Alright, I'm here with Minecraft. And Warlord's here somewhere, I think. I hope I didn't lose him. Oh, he figured out how to mute.
I'm here. Hello?
Yeah, good. You're here.
Again, English person had a drink. English person no longer knows how to use things.
Good.
Speaking of which.
Was I supposed to have some kind of code? Oh, never mind. I got it. Now I got there. I got there.
It's fine. I'm going to jump in as well.
Oh God! There's monsters.
Oh, it's nighttime. That's bad. That's a bad thing.
That's a bad thing.
This is the downside. Oh, and it's raining.
And it's raining.
Hello down there.
Help! I know nothing. I run!
They're chasing you. They're chasing you. I'm just laughing. This is good.
I'm gonna go hide beside you.
Well, I would advise that you just leave them to me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring them. Hello, Mr.
Okay.
How are you? Oh my God, I'm being murdered. Oh God. Ouch.
Well, it's not advisable to be murdered. That's usually a bad thing to do.
I'm being murdered. You're also a wizard.
Probably should have thought about doing this when it was daytime. No. How have you got stink lines already? Oh, okay, we're both poisoned. How are we... Oh,
because they were murdering me.
I don't want to be near the baby zombie. He bad.
There's a bunny there.
Yeah, thankfully they patched out the evil bunnies, so you're not too bad with them. So this is a great start to the first day.
Oh yes, I'm just. Oh my God, I don't even know. Like, I barely know how to do anything, and yet I'm being murdered.
That happens. I'm just collecting cactus because cactus is rare at the best of times and it'll be useful in the future. And it feels like day's dawning.
Oh, thank God.
Which means I can head over for the trees. Follow me.
How is Mr. 1980? Are you melted? Is your part of the world melting like every other part of the world?
Everyone's melting. It's summer. We suffer, but why?
Actually, in Australia, they're having an extreme cold warning.
Well, they are on the polar opposites of the globe. It does happen that way.
I know that I can punch a tree. I'm gonna punch the tree. Yeah.
Punch the tree.
I'm
Get
sorry.
all the wood. We need all the wood for now.
I'm gonna kick this tree's butt.
You do that. I'm going to get us started on some stuff. Need one of them. Some more of them.
Very bad tree. It looked at me funny.
Your pickaxe. Oh, no, don't do that.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that on the news. Some places are evacuating. Some places are like literally on fire.
Yeah, can relate. A lot of England's on fire.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh my god. Kind of thank
Well, our
goodness.
country isn't designed for it. We're designed for wet and cold. Even that would do badly.
Kind of was glad it wasn't a place where you are.
I know, we're safe. Just, like I said, melting. Was not able to use my PC for a few days.
And it got like maybe 2 degrees cooler here, so I'd say it's a little bit better. It's not as humid as it was.
Well, it's cooled down a bit here now.
Oh! I
You
fell
died.
from a high place. I died. Yay! I knew I would be the first one to die.
Well, you weren't supposed to jump off high places, to be fair. I mean,
Well,
that's a standard thing in most games.
you know, it looked like something fun. Jumping off a high place.
What, bungee without a rope?
Hmm.
I'll wait till we get the elytra and then you can start jumping off things. That's fine then. Mining guy will go. Mining guy will go.
I'll stand here and guard your back. With
That's
this
advisable.
piece of wood. I am guarding it.
I am setting us up so we will have some stone tools very soon. There we go. Right, no, that's enough stone for now. The ring can do one as well. Okay. Let's pop this down. And one of them.
I only have a piece of wood. That's my only weapon.
Right, I need one of them, and then, and one of them. Right, alright. Get rid of them. Right, where did you go?
Right here.
You wandered off again, didn't you?
I did. Yes. I went to get more wood.
Right,
I was scared.
Have one of them. And have one of them. That means you need to turn around.
I got a pickaxe. And I didn't have to do anything.
You have a pickaxe and a sword.
Sheep. Don't murder the poor sheep.
We need wool for beds, otherwise we can no longer sleep. And we need sleep to get rid of monsters.
Oh, but that's a llama. Llama.
Oh, there's wood. I have wood. Go away. Don't like baby llama.
No, it spat at you.
Yeah, they do that. That's why I don't like them. They spit at people. Nasty creatures.
I'm just like respecting it and giving it some space.
Ooh, some copper over here.
Something's moaning.
I've also realized my game has no audio. I don't know why this is it, but it has no audio.
Oh, well, you know. Ow.
Yeah, I have some raw copper. Fantastic. I will build a spyglass at some point. I need food. Let's climb up high and see what we can see. See if there's anything worth excavating.
I watch this guy, he does like speed runs of going to the nether.
I'm not speedrunning this.
No, I hope not, because I might just slow you down.
Yeah, dragging a newbie to the nether, probably not a good idea. Bunny, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hello, Bunny. Bunny, you're gonna die. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I got some leather. The experience fell down. I don't like this. Experience, come to me. I did have to spawn in a desert. I don't like deserts.
Hey y'all, Andy. Sorry, I thought you were alt for a second.
I killed
that lovely enchanting voice is Warlord UK. I can't replicate that awesome accent. He went in the Wawa.
Yeah, don't worry. I was just checking to see where this cave goes. It doesn't go anywhere. It's
He
not worth
went in the
looking into.
water. I'm scared of the water. We spawned in water. He's like, oh, by the way, we're gonna spawn in water. I was like, yay.
Well, I had to test the realm out. I didn't
I'm
know we were going
glad
to
you
share the water.
volunteered to test it before I came and died.
Well, it's all set up and we're alive. What more do you want?
How are you, awesome Andy? What's the plan? I'm gonna be bad, and he's gonna probably rage against me.
Plan so far, survive and keep MK alive. That's my plan so far.
I
I already failed on one account. She died
I
already.
already died. Yeah. Oh God, I lost you. Where'd you go?
I'm behind you. Don't worry. I'm just here.
Oh
Hello.
God,
I'm right
please,
here.
please
I
don't
saw
abandon
sheep.
me.
I kill sheep.
I'm
I saw sheep.
scared.
I chase sheep. I kill sheep. Cave. There's a cave. I want to kill a cave.
Go. Moo. I'm okay. I'm good. I got some laundry done today, and then I just kind of relaxed, and I watched that Stray, like the kitty cat video game.
Yeah, I've got that. I shall be recording that tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully uploading over the weekend. Hopefully. I've been having a lot of issues because of the
Mining the diamonds. I remember we're not supposed to let the diamonds fall in the lava.
Yes, not again.
Hi, jerk!
Oh, that is a baby zombie. That is a baby zombie. No, I have bad history with baby zombies. I have no health either.
Oh God.
I died.
You died. Ah, he's after me now. I murdered him.
Well, he
Oh
also
God.
likes to pick up weapons and chase you.
Oh God. There's a skeleton here. Why is there a skeleton? It's daytime still.
I don't know. Maybe
I'm
they're hiding in the shade.
I'm guarding your stuff with my life.
Well, you have a sword. You can hit it if you want.
Yeah, but I'm scared of him. I'm scared of him.
Oh, that's a creeper. That's a creeper. Hello, creeper. Goodbye, creeper.
That's not the only game out at nighttime. What are you doing?
There's one through there. Oh, it's raining. Of course.
Oh, now I died too. Yay. No, we haven't done anything, but I've died twice. I have no idea where that stuff was. How do I know where we were?
Top left corner.
Hmm?
That's your coordinates. Make sure you learn to look at it, because that's what all information you're going to need until we find the deep dark.
Oh God.
Thankfully, I'm already there. I'm back with my sword, so.
Oh God. I'm gonna go this way. This way.
Right, you want to go to 234, 69, 62.
234.
That's where your numbers need to be on the
Okay. 230. How do I get the 34? 67, 68. That's higher. That's gonna be lower then. Oh my God. And what was the third number?
64.
Oh my God. I'm like way not anywhere near I should be. I think I took a left turn at Albuquerque.
That's not advisable either.
No, we literally just started a few minutes ago. Oh no, he was slain.
Oh man, this is on easy.
This is easy mode. Oh my God, it's lightning.
I set it to easy mode.
And we've died.
Yeah, several times now.
Several times. What was that big huge explosion?
Creeper.
Oh.
And I'm being chased by horses. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, that's why. I need to go this way.
But I've fallen into a hole. I've fallen into a hole. I fall into a hole. This way. No, this way. Okay, if that number's going down, and that number's going down, I must be heading in the right direction.
Hi.
Hi?
Hi.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. You found me.
Good. Yeah, I found you. Why don't you think I left the coordinates on? I can find you then. Oh, they're everywhere. There's monsters everywhere.
Monsters everywhere.
Even I've got lost now.
I didn't do that.
This way.
Not my fault.
Not that way. That way.
That way.
That's where we need to go.
Oh god. Oh god, they're hitting me.
Well, they'll do that. They're monsters.
That's not nice.
Oh, there's a lava pool over there. That'll be useful.
There's something glowing over there.
Yeah, that's lava.
Oh, lava. That you can die in.
Yes, you can.
I know. I died in it before.
I know. You also dropped diamonds in it. Right, I found where I died, and my copper's still there, so give me the copper. And hopefully my food's still around.
Don't look at that guy. Remember
Oh,
not
that's an
to look
Enderman.
at this. Don't look at him.
No, don't look
Don't
at
look
Enderman.
at him.
They're not good people.
Hey, I found your leather. Or something. Rotten flesh. Ooh, that sounds tasty.
Yeah, have food.
But I have rotten flesh to eat.
Yeah, well, I gave you proper food. I think I just picked it back up, so I'm knocked off there. Right, where's my furnace? My furnace should be around here as well. Skeleton, bugger off. I want my furnace back. It has coal in it. I am not an MLG Minecraft player, that's for sure.
There, over here. Over there. There's the furnace.
And of course, there's a creeper and a spider, and more stuff's coming. Lovely.
If I go stand on this little island, will I be safe?
They'll follow you.
It will follow me.
Yes, everything will follow you.
I like this island. So far, it seems safe. I did not find my stuff that disappeared. Oh, he's building me a home. What a gentleman.
Yeah, wouldn't go far. Wouldn't go that far. Spider, bugger off.
Oh god! I have a piece of wood!
Lovely. Hit them with the wood.
I will hit them with the wood.
It's a stick of truth. Alright.
No, god, there are more things coming to kill us. Hide me. Oh god. Wood planks. I remember that. And sticks. I remember that. Alright, I made myself a wooden sword. It's better than nothing, man.
Right, we're safe for a little bit. We're safe till morning.
Like our little house? It's cozy.
Well, do me a favour. Wake me up when the monsters. Oh, there's monsters too. I can't sleep. I watch this. There we go. Right, wake me up when the monsters have gone.
Okay, I'll stand guard.
You do that. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? I'm assuming I can't sleep without a bed. Oh, Merlin left us. That kittyman has gone to sleeper on the. Oh, that's me. Ah, it's the Merlin chair. I'm a wizard. V. I'm sorry I didn't make it bad.
I had literally enough wool to set that. Please feel free to use the bed to set your spawn so you have at least somewhere nearby now. This is like the most makeshift little hut I've ever made.
Okay. I think I did it. I don't know.
Just press the left trigger on it and you'll be fine.
Okay, I did that much. Oh yes, it
Yeah,
says
it should say spawn
resource.
set.
Yeah, it does say that.
Here, food. Eat.
Nom nom nom. Ooh, tasty. Cooked beef. Man, I don't eat that good in real life. Oh
That's because you don't have me cooking for you, so that's why.
yeah. Let's see if I can make something. No, I can't make anything. What do I need? Need more of the planky thingy. Ooh, I make a whole bunch of them.
Also, any one of MK's friends that are watching that want to join the realm, you're welcome to.
Yeah,
Just
I forgot to mention that.
talk to MK. She can invite you now. I've set it up so she's an
I
admin.
have the power.
If you're already on her friends list, even easier. All you have to do is press what would, in our old school terms, be the start button, and MK can invite to game.
There's a burning zombie of death headed our way.
It's probably because it's daytime and it wants shade.
I don't blame it. I mean, it's hot.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna put some. Yeah, it's daytime. I'm going outside. I'm gonna put some these torches around the area, just real quick. One around there. One there.
If I murder the sheep,
Okay.
I can make it bad. Yeah, murder the
And
sheep.
yeah, watch out for creepers that are knocking around. They will ruin your day. Hey, Mr. Creeper, come here. Here, creeper, creeper, creeper. You want to hide under that tree? You want to hide under that tree there? In the whole world of death. Come on, man. Killed the creeper. Got some gunpowder. I will not create TNT traps. There's another llama. Oh, I found my sheep. It's a black sheep. He did now.
Oh no. Murder. I have a bed. Of my own now.
Oh no. Ooh, cave. Ooh, iron. I have iron. Give me some good iron.
Haha.
I got 2 pieces. Waste of time. I came down this cave for nothing. It's not even a cave. It's a hole. Hole in the ground.
That's what I was gonna do. I'm good at making holes in the ground.
Okay. Well, I'm going spelunking. And maybe some time. I may have found a ravine. It has a waterway down. Risk it for a biscuit. Splash.
I'm gonna make a cave of wonders. I'm gonna pretend that I'm playing Asher and like I know what I'm doing.
You use your basic skills to get started. If you want to make the base a little bit bigger, do so. And
Oh no, I like our cozy little home.
And you can ask me questions. I will help you in any way I can while I'm off doing my thing. Because I know a thing about you, how I am. So this cave, it goes places. I like it when it goes places. That's fun. Should put some shaders on.
No, don't eat that. Put the thing down. Put it down. Put it down.
How do
you build something?
What are you trying to do?
Put down a door. I have doors.
Why have you got doors? We have doors. There's a door done. Doors done.
I'm making a cave of wonders.
You do you, boo. You do you.
It must have doors. Because I don't want the creepers to come in my back.
We have doors in the little house that I built.
Yeah, well, I didn't know if it was okay if I built a cave in the house.
I would advise not building caves in houses. It's
well, then that's why I'm building it here, where it's not gonna be in the house.
Still don't need doors.
Yes, it needs doors. I feel safer. No creeper man is gonna get me. From behind, anyway.
No comment. I'm a good boy. No, I'd say naughty things.
I gave you full permission to say whatever you wanted.
I am a very polite British person, I'll have you know. I don't make innuendos or filthy jokes at all.
I gave him full permission to be exactly as Warlord as he wanted to be.
And now I'm covered in slime. That's what I get for my kindness.
Oh. Well, I'll have no comment about the slime.
Dirty-minded woman. Filthy. Absolute filth. It's terrible. See what I'm going to put up with here, chat. See what I'm going to put up with.
All the time, the poor guy. He gets harassed by a Canadian all the time.
Oh, the British people would say that, that's for sure. Right, I have stuff. Okay, I want copper. And then I want to find an Iris geode. I also need to find my way out of this hole. I've sort of put myself in a hole. That's a zombie. Lava over there. Came down the water, so that's usually a good start.
I found the copper.
You found some copper?
Yeah.
Tap. Oh, no, don't fall off. Swim.
I think I need a
No,
better pickaxe than a wooden one, though.
I think you need stone for that one.
Oh. Let me see here. X. If I make a thingamajigger, I can put it right there. I did it. Haha! I made a thingamajigger.
Made a thingamajigger.
I did.
Is that next to the huge? Is that next to the whatchamabob?
Yes.
Oh, the thingamajig use it.
How did you know? I need
At this rate, I'll be fluent in this
stone.
Canadian life, eh?
Huh?
What?
Eh?
What?
What did you say? Some of us are deaf. Well,
I may be
seriously,
falling down the waterfall again.
I didn't hear what you said.
Ah, that's okay. I'm speaking gibberish. It's fine.
It's okay. We're speaking two different brands of English.
Well, I'm speaking English, so whatever else is speaking is just gibberish. It's nonsensical. I mean, I'm not from England.
At least I put my U's in my words. I'm not
Depends
that
what part
weird.
of. No, you're not south at border, eh?
No.
I like Americans. They're good people. Some of them are anyway.
All
The
my
ones that are good to
friends are.
contact with are always good.
Oh, I literally have no idea what I'm doing right now, Andy. Literally no
What?
idea.
You went down. I'm coming back up. I'm coming back up. It's probably the best way.
I
Get back in the
literally
thing
have
again.
no clue what I'm doing, so you know, you just smurf and do, I guess.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Don't worry.
Uh,
I don't fully remember where we were. I just know that I'm going in a general direction, and hopefully I'll find my way.
I mean, I just made a stone pickaxe. I'm proud of myself. Look at that. See, that's how you do it. You find the stone, and you get some wood, and you make a stone pickaxe.
Yeah, to be Andy, I get that. It's a very steep learning curve from when I first started. If it weren't for the fact that I picked this up piece by piece as going along, I wouldn't have a bloody clue what I'm doing. And then I became kind of obsessed with it, watching other YouTubers play it, and then, well, if you want someone who's really blind to how this game is played, watch my friend Kane. His YouTube channel. He's just started playing Minecraft again, and he hasn't kept up to date with any of the updates whatsoever. So he's really confused by a lot of stuff that's going on.
I was freaking out by the dudes. Those
What
dudes,
happened with the dude?
man. Creepers.
Creepers?
Yeah.
Why are you playing with creepers? Please don't play with creepers. They're bad people. Look, I'm finding my way out the hole. I'm coming back. Don't worry. I briefly this copper there. I'm gonna go put the copper. I said I finished spelunking. I haven't finished spelunking. I lied. Sorry.
There is something blue in the wall. What do I do about that?
Dark blue. It's lapis lazuli. You should be able to pick it with a stone pickaxe.
I can hit it with my stone pickaxe?
If it's pale blue, it's diamonds. You need an iron pickaxe. Dark
Okay.
blue, lapis lazuli. You can collect it. You need it for enchanting. Very useful. Collect as much as you can when you find it.
Okay. I did. I did it.
See, you're actually being very helpful right now because I haven't found any lapis. I've just found copper and iron. Also,
See,
darkness is
he
falling.
says I'm being
So
helpful. Wow, look at
you are.
me.
You are being very helpful. In
I'm
the early game, you
happy.
want to collect as much as you can.
I'm
But we
happy.
are heading to nightfall, so head back to base. We need to sort of camp out for the night.
Oh, but I have this hole.
I
It's a
beg your
lovely
pardon.
hole.
Ah, that's a bird. No, I'm out. No, run away. Baby zombie. Baby zombie. I don't remember where that base was. I'm lost and confused.
There.
Saving my life, really. Yikes.
I go in here and I hide.
Fantastic. You're back at the base. That means I can find it because I can see the coordinates on your screen.
Yeah, I was literally like inches away building my hole.
Oh, so my little shack is not good enough for us. Okay, I see how it is. How it look? That's how it is.
This is the only thing I know how to do. Dig a hole. It's the only thing my chat would teach me how to do. They're like, you can just dig a hole for the rest of your life from MK, and I was like, okay, I guess that's my life. I'm digging holes. I have 28 of those blue things.
Good. Wrap them in the chest. Keep them safe.
Okay, put the blue things in the treasure chest.
So you're this way. I have no food. Enemies are following me. This is not good.
How do I cook? Can I cook this raw mutton?
L left trigger on the furnace. Yeah, that's the furnace. It's the L2 button, left trigger button, depending. Oh, take the copper out. Put the coal in that you've got 5 of. Press what would be Y, I think, on your controller.
I just kind of clicked and
Oh,
dragged it.
yeah, you can do the PC way and just manually put it over there. That's fine.
Yeah, I have a Logitech El Cheapo brand.
That's not a problem. I'm just trying to. Mine's a PlayStation controller, so I'm thinking in PlayStation ports, and you've got what I assume would be an Xbox style one, which is AVXY.
Yeah.
Hi there.
Hi. I'm eating meat.
Good. I think I have some cooked meat still. Yeah, I have my pork chop still. Fantastic. Right. Okay.
I put more meat in the oven. I'm cooking dinner tonight. It's pork chops or lamb chops.
I'm eating leftovers. It's fine. Don't worry. I have.
You
No
mean
coals.
I'm slaving over this oven all day just for you and for nothing? Absolutely nothing.
Yep.
Typical guy doesn't appreciate a slaving over the oven all day. Just feeling.
Well, as I'm the one that knows how to probably cook better. I'm a
Squeeze
fully
me?
qualified chef.
Oh,
I am a fully
well.
qualified chef after all, remember?
Yeah, I guess maybe. Maybe you do know a few things.
I know a thing or two about a thing or two.
I would have to, put your cooking against my cooking to like fully determine who's the better cook.
This is not the Great British Cook-Off. That's not how things work.
Hey, you guys have this like pastry show
I have a
about
lot of
cakes.
shows, especially for cooking.
I've seen it when I worked the midnight shifts at work. That's the only TV I get to watch. Although I was watching TV at the laundromat today. They had TV.
I need to build this hook bigger.
What does the 3 mean in between my hearts and my food?
You are? Oh, that's your experience levels.
Have experience?
Yep, that's how you enchant equipment later on down the line. We're not
Wow.
close to that yet, don't we?
I have experience.
Yep.
I'm impressed.
While it is that time, I'm going to nip to the toilet. So, stay alive, please.
Yes, I'm staying in the house.
I won't be long.
Like my character, I found out that I could be a wizard, so I'm a wizard. That's what I learned from playing Minions. I could be a wizard. I had wizard outfit, and I was like, when did I get a wizard outfit? Apparently, I've had this the whole time. So I'm a wizard. Because, Merlin. The magnificent one. Made me be a wizard. He told me to. You hear things hissing out there. They're hissing at us. Maybe you can't use stuff if somebody's. Oh, there we go.
I am inside your head. Oh, it's 2 beds now. Okay.
Yeah, I made
2
a bed.
minutes left
I
in the night the whole
told you.
time.
I told you I made a bed.
Get in the other bed. Now it's daytime.
Ow!
You
Ow! 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 Ow!
Yeah,
Ow!
yeah.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I broke your bed. You
Ow!
need to put the bed back down.
Ow!
And that was a creeper.
That was a creeper.
Yep.
Oh
I
no.
broke your bed.
Oh no.
So you have those spawn point.
What the hell is hitting me now?
You're in the desert, things can spawn in the desert no matter what time of day it is.
So it was 300 something.
305, 103. That's the first and last number. Middle number doesn't matter.
305. 1.
You're off.
There we go.
And
No.
you're off. Bloody creepers.
305.
I kind of feel bad for the wandering trader that's been left around. He's lost his line,
305. Ow! Spiky death. Whoa. These are the place. It's built. There's a place. It's a place, yeah.
93, 9229. Okay, I'll remember that.
It's a place.
Yeah, it's a very important place. We need to go there.
It's important. I found it.
Yes. We can find loot in there.
Loot? I ain't going in there by myself.
There's TNT traps.
Oh, there's don't trust Merlin. Oh, I better not tell you that.
What?
Don't trust Merlin's keeper with dynamite. Don't you know? I blow people up.
It's that explosive personality, that's what it is.
Yeah. I only blew up a few people, all Tenji Smoke and I maybe I blew up a few more.
And yourself, just
yeah, I did myself. I mean, I wasn't counting myself. I always blow myself up. Yes, none of my other friends trust me with dynamite because I might blow them up. 3, and what's the other number?
305 and 100. That'll find you easy. 300, 100. First and last numbers.
300, 100. There's a
You're,
chasm.
you're in minus 400. You're like 500 blocks away.
Only 500 blocks away.
It's not a lot for those that know how to play the game. For you, I'll see you now.
You'll see me in about 6 years. Yeah.
I might never see you again yet. We don't know.
100. What's the third number supposed to be?
The third number's supposed to be 100. The middle number doesn't matter. Just follow those two and you'll be fine.
Oh, the third number's supposed to be 100.
Yeah, first number 300, last one number 100. And you'll find it, trust me, you'll see us by then. I've set things up a bit better. I have you looking sword.
Okay. That number's getting higher. Okay, I gotta go that way.
Yeah, you want the minus numbers to go lower.
Yeah, I need to get that in the plus and the other one to not be so high. Okay. I'm yeah, I'll be there. Eventually.
One day.
Don't die. Why did I die in bed? I'm confused.
It was a creeper.
Oh.
Basically, we woke up, creeper spawned, we died. I've made the base bigger, so you were dying originally because your spaces spawn in the ceiling.
Why can they spawn in our house? I thought they couldn't spawn in the house.
No, the creepers spawn after you spawn in the ceiling.
Oh.
The roof's quite low. I need to make the space bigger. Which is what I'm working on while you're away.
Okay, you make it bigger and I will try to find you.
Brazen.
Sounds like a deal. I will just hit this wall until it lets me through. Let me through!
Yeah, you're on terracotta, so you don't want to get far.
I'm going as fast as I can, man.
Well, if it means anything, I found you a little dingy hole that you were doing.
Yeah, I marked it with torches and doors.
No, I just found it in general. There was a piece of wood sticking out.
Yeah, I was trying to make it safe.
Well, I'm technically making it not safe by digging more cobblestone up.
Make it. The Americans always tell me to make it OSHA compliant. I don't know what OSHA is, but you know, I assume it's an American make it work safe.
It means nothing to me.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm sorry. Only speak the Queen's laugh.
At my work, we have Orca. Oh. Speaking of American friends, just a sec.
So, MK is now muted and on the phone. How's everyone else doing? Or am I just talking to Finn Air? I only need to finish building this. This is what happened. Fine. Stone. There's a wandering trader outside. Come. Of course, there's a drown. Why wouldn't there be a drown? And I'm on fire again.
All right, that was J Smoke calling.
Is he joining?
What did I miss? I'm sorry.
Well, I set myself on fire twice.
Oh, you said well, I always tell you you're so hot.
I think it's just the heat. Well, something's in heat. Two chests. I need new chest. New chest. New chest. That's broken. You can fly. Right, okay. Beep. 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 I need more stone.
Jay had to tell me all about his new chair, and then he's all excited because Ash and Aaron on Switch got the train update.
Do I have to come and fetch you?
I'm stuck in a wall. It might take me a little while, but I'm coming. And to be fair, I wasn't playing while I was talking to Jay.
Outside, is night is falling again, and you have no bed.
I have no bed. I have two kinds of blocks. I don't even know what kind of block they are. It's not letting me keep the other blocks.
Oh, squid? Yes, glow squid. Come here, glow squid. I want you glowing.
Man, sometimes I watch people play this game too, Wendy, and I go, I have no clue. No clue.
Well, there is a lot to learn in this game. A lot.
And then I
Because
watch this guy who
a while.
speed runs it, and like, yeah, he just makes it look easy. He's like, do this, you do that, and then you're in the nether, and then it's to the end. It's like, wow. Gee, okay, he won. Good for you. I can't even make a bloody stick.
Well, I'm ready for this game whether you like it or not.
Hey, only for you and minions. That is the only reason why I play this game.
Oh, when I say I'm dragging this game, I'm including the deep dark.
What was that?
I want to include the deep dark.
Don't go in the deepy dark. That sounds scary.
It contains the toughest mob in the game.
I think I am. I'm Murphin anyway. I can't really see what I'm doing. Maybe this is a bad idea.
So you know the idea so far?
Oh, going out there is a worse idea. Okay, I stay in my tower of wall.
One for you, two.
They're baddies guarding my exit.
Not sure if that's a euphemism.
I think I have to turn you up. I turned you down when we were talking off stream. Now I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Directions. Ah, come on.
There.
Are we?
Turn you up.
Okay.
Maybe now I can hear what you're saying.
I mumble a lot. It happens. I'm English. It's just what we do.
Hi, Jay. He was low. Do you guys want me to turn that up for you guys? You can hear his lovely
Oh,
accent.
must be what turned me off, not up.
No, turn up. More louder. my person who usually sound controls had to go finish the laundry because I did some of the laundry, but not all of the laundry. Turn up everything. Yeah. Is that better or? Because I turned him way up. Of course now he's quiet, so we can hear him.
So I'm sure he hasn't gone the wrong direction. It's alright. I'm coming back. I will find you. One day. A day might not be today. I will find you.
I'm stuck in a hole.
I know I'm particular set of skills.
One of these days I might make it easier for you to find me.
No, just don't do anything rash. I'm coming, I promise. I am 300 blocks away. It's not an issue. I'll be there shortly. Just once I get to about 100 blocks away, make yourself visible. I'll let you know when that is.
I'm stuck in this wall that I don't know.
But you build yourself, you put yourself in.
Ray Zilla, thank you for that awesome raid. I appreciate it, my dear friend. Welcome in. Yeah, Ray Zilla.
The man, the myth, the legend himself. Hope he's been having a good day.
And all the awesome people. We got Warlord, and I'm just a brown block hitter.
I'm nearly there. That's a plus. Great, more monsters. Just what I need.
I'm just hitting them blocks. I'm convinced if I keep going up, I will get out of this thing.
Hope is not a good idea. This one. That's the best I still here. Right, find you.
Oh, I see your name.
Yep, I see yours. I'm going.
Yeah, I know about Stray. It's $40. So hi, Ray. So I would love to get it and play it, but $40. But the kitties get some of the money. So
Yes, Wraithbone knows how good Stray is. I am recording it tomorrow.
Stray is great. I know. I was watching it earlier. This guy was playing it, and I was watching his stream.
It's the game I've been talking about for like 2 years now. I've been so excited for it. My sister's just completed it, which I'm annoyed about because she.
And so yeah, I would like to play. I had to ask somebody earlier who was playing it if it's too hard, and they said it wasn't really hard. Has some clunky.
Unless you want to get all trophies, because there's a trophy for beating it in 2 hours.
It has some clunky controls, she said.
Well, I shall be recording it in the morning.
You want to do a creative stream soon? Oh, nice. I saw your name, and now it's gone.
I think you might have crouched. I know I'm nearly there because I can see your coordinates. Just stay where you are. There you go. I can see you again.
Mm.
So close. So close.
Like a wall away from each other.
Hello. Both copper. Oh, they're still punching out. Nothing at the moment.
Ah,
And I'm expecting copper. You got a good copper, mate.
yeah. I didn't have the
You could have
tools.
you could have got what's near amethyst geode from me.
I didn't have any tools to gather it. Freedom! I'm getting out of here,
The
man.
only person who's been trying to look after you.
You are always.
Yeah, it says the person who's run away.
Yeah, I wanted to see the light again.
It
Light.
is daytime. It is daytime. Wonderful.
Okay, take me home, sir. I need escorting.
All right, come here. Come here. Come here. Have this. It's all behind you.
Oh, there we go. I got a shield.
Yes.
Okay, good
To
night,
use
Ray.
shield, you need to press the right stick down. Okay?
Okay, right stick down.
Yeah. Alright. And that makes your shield up. So enemies come in front of you, use that. And
Okay.
it'll stop you from taking damage.
Can I slice you? I can. Oh my.
I'm trying to help you by offering you food, I give you a shield, I give you a weapon, and now you're attacked.
And then I chop you to death.
That's it. You're
And
on your
I
own.
had to know if I
You're on
could
your own.
actually hurt you.
I'm gone. You're on your own.
Yeah, I'm not. I told you I wasn't to be trusted.
I offer you food, shield, weaponry, and you attack me.
I attacked you. No.
Right, now I'm free. We're going the right way. That's not the right way. That's the right way. This way.
Cooking meat and animal. I made some mutton earlier. I actually did.
Yes, I keep saying that's what you've got in your inventory now. To eat.
But then a muncher killed me in my sleep. Or a muncher, not a muncher.
A zombie?
An exploding dude.
Creeper.
Creeper. We went to bed and I woke up and died. So that's what's been happening. I died far away because my bed got blown up. So my respawn point disappeared and then yeah, sucked baby. I don't trust that llama.
Okay, go in.
There's a guy in the water. Oh,
Get in the
no.
boat.
How do I? Okay, left trigger. I
Get in
think
the
I'm
boat.
in. I think
Yes,
I'm in.
boat.
I think I'm in. Oh my god, that's kind of. Whoa. Row your boat
And we're technically going the wrong way, so.
gently up the
I'm
stream.
trying to get out of the minuses. That's the problem.
Merrily,
This way.
merrily, merrily, merrily.
Maybe we should be going to the wrong. I need to get that should.
Eee. Give
Hey,
me
oh,
helping.
promotion. Beautiful.
I'm so helpful.
I rock up with a sword and a shield, and this is how we get treated. Look, look what's over here. What's in front of us? Behind my head.
Oh. Hi, Radio! I know Radio Raptor likes to mine and craft. If you like to join us, you're welcome.
I have brought you home.
You brought me home. Yay, home.
Please, left trigger one of these beds so you respawn here. Please. I'm not doing that again.
No more escort missions.
I play GoldenEye. I don't want to do any more escort missions. Plus, I have both copy strong, so I can finish the roof. So, not all of that.
This is my hole that I made.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I'm proud of my hole.
Yeah, stay in the hole then. Have your bed back. You stay there, I have my house.
Are you kicking me out of the house?
You kicked yourself out of the house.
Why? What did I do
The other one
now?
refused to stay. The other one refused to stay after all the work I put in. Slaving over a hot stove, as you like to say.
All I did was go back to my diggy hole.
After all this effort.
Yeah, I'm a hobbit.
Well, you have your hole. I have my glow splitting.
This is literally the only thing I know how to do is dig a hole.
Oh, he chose to move out.
What was that? I think Discord cut you off.
So I built a hole. I was willing to teach you. You're the one that moved out, not me.
Well, teach me.
But I can't. You moved out now. I have my own home. And my very, very disorganized chest.
Hey, what'd you do with my bed?
I gave it back to you.
You threw it at me.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
So, man.
Well, I'm here. I came back. I didn't know I wasn't allowed to leave. Nobody told me I wasn't allowed to leave.
I say you didn't have to leave. You say stay leaving if you want. I'm quite content. I have all the stuff I need. I have food. I have weapons.
And I have nothing. That's why I was gonna get stuff. Separate beds. I know. I even turned it the other way. You know, so
Actually, you did. I didn't.
so that nothing untoward could happen.
I really feel mining again because I've got very few resources.
You can have my raw copper. This peace offering. Ah!
Yes.
Ow!
I did tell you I set fire to myself twice.
Ow!
That wasn't a joke.
It hurts.
Yes, it does. It's fire. Fire burn.
Fire burns.
Yeah. You know the good thing about a campfire, though? You stand next to it, and you put meat on it.
Oh, nice.
It cooks meat. And it doesn't cost any cold. You just let it burn.
Ooh. Oh,
This is
that's
why I create
good.
a campfire. So now, furnace is for iron, copper, and anything else that requires smelting.
Well, I'm
Campfire
not
for
leaving
food.
the house until I'm told I'm allowed to leave.
You can leave the house. You need to eat as well. You're low on health.
Oh, see, he does love me. Ow.
Famous last words.
Ow.
You should set your spawn point this time.
Ow. There's a dude outside.
Is what?
There's a dude with things.
Oh, wandering trader. Come here. Have you got anything good? You dripstone. No dripstone. I have no emeralds. That's a shame. Oh well. Goodbye. I want your leads. Come here. Don't you disappear on me. You're spit at me. Nasties. I only want the leads. I don't want you two. Sweet. Got a lead. Got 2 leads. Happy with that. I may kill the wandering trader and 2 llamas. Oh well. Good night.
Poor guy.
Yes, I sleep with my sword and shield. Also, I have questions as how I just woke up in your bed.
Let's not answer those questions. I don't know. I went to sleep in my bed.
Your adventure, by the way.
I went to sleep in my bed. That's all I know.
A tough story before.
Now I'm standing on the bed because I don't know what to do.
Oh, what do you want to do? What do you want to know? Let's start teaching. We're starting to get some stuff together. So
How do we make a beehive?
We're in the rubber biome for that.
Oh. No bees?
We need to find bees first.
No buzzes? Well, Radio Raptor tried to teach me how to farm. And it involves making water and things. And what else? I don't know. I want there's a specific blue thing that I wanted, but it's the kind of blue that's hard to get. Ow.
Sorry, that's me pressing the wrong button. I fully apologize. That's fully on me.
Now he's just hitting me for being difficult.
Good boy. I'm a real boy.
Yeah, you did.
I'm sword.
Oh, thank you. I was wondering where that went.
Your shield's in there as well, by the way, so you will need that. You especially need that. What's else?
So just teach me like how you would play this game, because I really don't know what to do.
That's hard to say because I know this game inside at this point. I'm not good at it. I know what to do.
Well, what should a noob know?
It's been like 10 years since I've been in noob, so. And Raptor was like, hey.
Don't hit him, kid. No. I'm not too sure if he really loves me. I think he hates me.
Yeah, that goes a bit too far for my liking.
Is it okay if I mow the lawn?
Can we? Yeah, that goes deeper than I thought. I nearly died. I wasn't trying. That's right. Ooh, my favourite feature of bedrock. Big salmon. Come here, big salmon. Try to drown. Don't want to fight the drown. Drown won't leave me alone. Drown will die. Yeah, big salmon. I need to go back to the house because I need to figure out why I have no sound proof in this game. That's all. Thanks.
Is there such a thing as a hoe?
Yes.
I'm not making that equipment up.
One stick, 2 stone will make you a decent pipe.
I don't have any
That,
stone.
okay. I'm back.
I was gonna go get stone.
I'm back. Shut the door on your way in.
No, I'm bored in a barn. Leave the door open.
No.
Ow.
Open the chest.
Okay, smack.
Stone in the chest.
Smack me around, why don't ya?
It's stone in the chest. Help yourself to the stone in the chest. I'm gathering resources. Help yourself to them. Just don't waste them.
Yeah, I know. Chat doesn't like it when I die with stuff on me. That's important. So I know I'm not allowed to die with like iron.
Just always plan ahead. That's all you're gonna do. If you're gonna go spelunking down big caves, don't take everything with you. Just take what you need. Just honestly, you gotta do. Don't do from any other game. Go to a dangerous area. Take what you need. Don't take everything.
Unsorted. Oh, you're getting called out for being an unsorted chaos chest. Oh no, you're triggering chat. I didn't do it, man. That was not me.
Have you seen the size of the house? I am not going to build a full-on chest, like, sorting system right now.
There we go. I made a stone pickaxe and a stone hoe. Look at me. So it's like I might actually know how to play this game. There. That.
I'm just going to get out of the game and come back, okay?
Okay.
So, Nietzsche. Well, for some reason I'm getting no sound, so it's kind of bothering me.
And Discord is kind of cutting in and out a little.
Discord saying, Discord seems to be working fine. Gone to mine. I see your chat. Just normally audio's come through the headset and not through the headset.
More water. More water! I need a bucket, right?
For what? What do you have to buckets on?
For water?
You've got plenty of water, you don't really need it.
I don't need more water?
Copper won't make you a thing you need iron. 1 bucket is 3 iron.
Okay.
I don't have any more coal, so I need to go mining, so...
Uh-oh, it's on. You're getting fight requests in chat, man.
Bring it, Raptor. What are you going to do about it?
If you need an invite so you can come kick his butt, Radio, let me know. I have the power.
I also have power.
How do I make a bucket, dear Liza? It doesn't want to tell me. A bucket. There we go. I need to do that.
You free iron.
We don't have iron.
You do have iron. You just got copper.
I have copper.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't see when he's around. It's fine.
Yeah, Mr. Snee's not here to pick on, so you're getting all the picking on.
Smee exists for a woman. If you look next to the spider eye, which is the got one there, you got to see anything that's you free of them, that'll make you a bucket, okay?
I'm making a bucket. I can handle it.
I'm still getting no sound for this game.
That's funny. It seems really lovely right now. For me, anyway. I have this, like, beautiful, like, chill music going on.
I know. I like to hear the music and the sound effects because, well, if you just like to explode, it's good to hear that.
Do I have to match this pattern?
No, just click on the bucket.
How do I divide bits in this?
If you want to place one, you press A on it first to pick it up. I mean, I dropped it. Then press X to drop one, and then X. It's not X.
X.
There you go. Now we go on to the next bit, and then.
Hi, Swigger. I'm playing through PC and Xbox thingy jigger. I really don't know what I'm doing. I made a bucket. This is progress. This is the most progress I've made in the game. Making a bucket.
See? You've learned something. Not a lot, but you've learned
I
something.
made a bucket. I am proud of myself.
Yeah.
And then I take the bucket and I go like this, and then there's more water there. My sheep is swimming in my little.
Yeah, sheepies will do that.
My sheep is taking a bath. And then we make another line.
Please don't die. It is nighttime.
Oh, I'm not supposed to die now.
No, you
God.
pressed the wrong button, and you're still using a pickaxe, not a hoe.
No, I want to dig a trench, right? 2 trenches, and then you hoe again, right? I can't hear you. You're cutting out.
This sheep, help.
4 blocks. Water spreads 4 blocks. So I don't need to make another line here. I can just put more dirt. Okay. Radio Raptor's teaching me.
Okay.
I can hear you now.
Yes, give me the bucket one sec.
Yeah, I don't know how to. Oh, there.
I
threw it at you. Yeah. Take that.
Alright, now you have source blocks. That makes life so much easier.
How come this one doesn't look wet, though?
It takes time. Give it a second.
Oh.
You can
Okay.
put 4 blocks or more.
And then I take these seeds and
Yes,
I
you have seeds.
put them in the there. And then I'm a farmer.
My sound still doesn't work, so creeper just blew up behind me.
Look at me. I'm a farmer in Minecraft. I did it. And something blew our house up.
Yes, creeper blew me up. When I was trying to help. This is what I get for being nice.
Bad creeper. Don't blow our house up.
You blew the door off.
I know, eh?
I'm supposed to blow the bloody doors off.
What a jerkman. Yeah, creepered. Yeah. There's iron under our house.
Copper.
Or copper. My bad.
Well, I got rid of my problems, if nothing else. That's better. That's better.
I think he buried me.
As I said, I got rid of my problems.
Gee, thanks.
I got creepered, you got buried. How do you like that, chat?
How much does he love me, guys? How much do you think? He's murdered me and buried me alive. Oh, thanks.
This weird thought that I was. It's not true about the slightest. Oh.
Thank you for that clip, Radio. I appreciate it.
You know I don't speak Spanish?
Yeah. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis? That's about all I know. That's pretty good for Canadian. You know? I could probably do French better. And the backwards, upside down French.
I only like to like bowls of soup.
I had to unbury myself.
You'll figure it out.
Oh, I'm back. You can keep me buried. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm getting crushed. I just logged out.
You crashed. Oh god! There's more guys blowing things up.
Okay, I return.
Part of our house is gonna be made out of dirt because I have no more blocks. We're dirt poor. Oh, okay. It has a lot of creepers. Is this like high creeperage?
It seems like a lot of creepers for easy mode.
There's a lot of creepers. All our stuff in the house is gone. Oh my god. We lost the bed. We lost your bed. Just so you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you go.
I have the furnace.
I'm quite far away now.
I have the furnace. It's okay. The furnace is saved.
You didn't hear that.
I did hear you. You're far away.
Yeah, I moved out. I took my stuff and I moved out. I'm far away now. Deep in the jungle. Ooh, bamboo. Awesome. Cocoa beans, I can make cookies.
Cookies. I remember you making me cake one time.
Oh, there's also lots. Can I find pandas? I found a panda. Oh, I found a parrot. Hello, parrot. You be my friend, parrot? No, you're flying away. Okay.
There's kitties in this game.
Yeah, I found ocelots. Close enough. That's what you used to make kitties in this game. They don't.
I was playing it after I beat the minions, and I found this. I spawned in a spot with kitties, and I didn't know how to make them my friends.
Yeah, let's find cats now. Oh, I found a panda. Panda
Yeah, there was a panda in mine too.
I have a panda. Panda, my friend now.
Lava.
I'm
Molten
going to call him Peter the
lava.
Panda, and he will be my friend. And we will live together now in our little happy house.
Water.
Ooh, we got melons.
Water. Water lava?
Oh, you're so.
Yee. Place.
You found magma box. I think we should make a water elevators. If you know, make a water elevator. I struggle at it. Try. So.
I think maybe I should plug the water hole. Plug it. Here. Water, go bye-bye. Bye-bye, water. I go this way now.
Ooh, I found a full bamboo forest. Oh, the bamboo are lovely. And melons everywhere. This is incredible. I'm happy. I put it off, and I found them all below. So it's poaching.
I hope that isn't you panicking in need of help, because I don't even know how I would help you.
I have small while I go to toilet. I should be back shortly.
I have any feeling I should make some torches. I hear moaning. It's not the good kind of moaning. Are we losing each other on Discord again? All I can hear is garbly goop. I found coal. Can you hear me? I don't know if we can hear each other. I think we lost each other for a minute. Eh, 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 eh. Uh-oh. Maybe I need food. I hear rustling. That is all I can hear.
I have hull. I am safe.
Yeah.
Alas, I cannot sleep through the night. There are monsters nearby.
Ah,
The enemy draws closer.
hey! Me in the Wawa! Jerk!
He'll do that, and he won't leave you alone.
Well, he'll leave me alone. I'm going home. Wait, I don't know how to make...
Make sure you eat to regain health.
Yeah, I don't know how to make the fire.
Well, you have a furnace. Put coal in it, put food in it. Also, just so you know, zombies can break down doors.
Oh, wonderful.
You have dirt, just block the door up with dirt.
I can make fire if I had something else. Some kind of wood I don't have.
Hi.
Hi.
You didn't make food?
You need 1 coal, 3 sticks, and logs. Not planks, logs.
I have sticks.
You have no wood. You have wood in the chest, though.
Hey, wood planks. Ah!
Don't open the door, that'll make it worse. There you go. You can't break blocks, so you're now very safe.
I'm very safe.
You can't see outside anymore.
Yeah, see outside. That's okay. I'll accept not being able to see outside for safety. My pickaxe broke too. I can fix that at least. I know how to do that. I got good at making pickaxe. You go there.
I'm now 1,000 blocks away from you.
It's safe to look outside now. No. Welcome back, Mr. Smee.
Does that mean I'm not your bully anymore?
Hmm?
Well, Mr. Smee's back now, so people can leave me alone and stop bullying me.
Well, you were hitting me. I mean, you know.
In my defense, you've been hitting me quite a lot in this game.
Only one time?
Quite a lot in this game.
I didn't know I could hurt you.
That's what they all say. Fragile balance of life. Well, now you're fending for yourself, because I'm 1,000 blocks away from you.
I will walk 5,000 miles.
Oh, you want to go 5,000 blocks away from me? I can do that.
Oh,
Don't like your chances of ever finding me, though.
oh, balls.
Was it hot, mister? Yeah. I'm sorry.
I can relate to that. It's too hot.
It is very hot in Canada.
Batman was not designed to be hot.
No, we are not made for hot.
That is a lot. No. No, Paul. I'm out. No, go away. Go.
We're not designed for hot.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I died.
No, you've died more than I have.
Well, as a kick in the Jacobs.
Oh, hi there. Oh boy.
Is that a drowned at your door?
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. They're not supposed to be able to leave water. Apparently the sun is shining, so they should bugger off soon.
Oh, sure, I get the guy that's not supposed to be able to leave water. Hi. Now. Warlord said you're going away! Go away!
They're supposed to go away. It's daytime.
They're not going away.
Whee!
Okay, one of them went away. Hey, there you go. My beautiful crop of I don't know what it is.
Wheat. It's wheat.
It's wheat.
I wonder when it grows. Staring at the door's not going to help you, is it? Staring at the door's not going to help you, is it?
No. I still don't know what I'm doing, you know?
As the person that moved out and made a hole, you really are a dwarf. Or a hobbit, whichever one you want to go with.
This is my life. I dig a hole.
Hey, I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dig, diggy hole.
It is the one thing I know how to do.
And you do it very well.
And I did a good job, yeah.
You dig good hole.
I found some coal while I was down here. I mean, that's gotta be helpful.
And I found horses. I have no saddle and no apples to tame them, but I found horses.
Cool.
And a donkey.
Donkey.
Okay.
Why are you a talking donkey?
A stallion, baby. Don't try and quote me with Shrek. I will beat you every 6 weeks through Sunday. I know Shrek.
You didn't put down another bed, by the way.
Nope.
I'm
moving back in.
I'm just letting you know.
This guy's moving back in. I've got to find my stuff.
That goes there, and then
I'm now far away in a bygone age.
and then the hot makes it into copper.
I found another parrot and another panda. So I'm on the right track. Hello, Peter Panda. Nice to see you again. Did you miss me? Now, where did I die? There's a hole here, so I must be close by. I found myself in a hole that I shouldn't have been in. I found an abandoned mineshaft. No bloody way. Oh, that'll do for food. Gave me sustenance.
Alright, I'm gonna learn what I can do with copper. And maybe some sticks.
A white sheep and a grey sheep. Neither of you are useful to me. Where is my hole that I fell down? I just want my stuff back, man.
Well, I don't have to go get sticks. I had been making some sticks.
This is what I get for running away from home. I die, I lose my stuff.
Don't leave home. See, you should stay here with me, always.
I ran away, I died, I lost my gear. It's all my fault, really, and I should have never run away.
Well, run away from me.
Away,
Yeah.
run away, run away.
Is there no such thing as copper equipment? I can make a leather tunic. If I had leather. What do we do with copper? We don't do anything with copper.
Found it. Found where I died.
Why do we get copper if we don't use it for anything?
What are you trying to do with copper?
I don't know. Anything.
Find an amethyst geo, you can make spyglass. That's what I've been looking for this whole time.
Oh, well, we have like 60 pieces that need smelting. And I only had 20 coal.
I found my stuff. All the enemies have disappeared, which is good for me. Except for this creeper here. Creeper? No. No creeper. No, you flew up anyway, but you didn't do any damage to it, so screw you, creeper. Oh. Oh, I found glowberries. Oh my god, I found glowberries. I'm gonna get some glowberries.
If you find some pumpkins, I'd like pumpkins.
Nope, this
Sweet
cave goes down
stuff.
deeper than I like it to.
And gain health. But I ate a pork chop and I didn't get better. Do I have to
You
eat
need to
more
cook it
stuff?
first.
I did cook it. I don't eat the rotten flesh. I learned that much.
No, don't eat rotten flesh. That's a very bad idea.
Please do help, guys, because I need all the help and assistance I can get. You're totally. I should have allowed backseat gaming.
It's one stream only. You're allowed backseat gaming.
I thought I had one piece that was cooked. I don't know. Put that there. I still don't know how to make a campfire. I gotta go get some wood. So I put all this copper bars in the chest for him, cause he'll know what to do with them.
I moved out. I don't live there no more.
Oh, he hates me. He moved away. Oh, I didn't use enough cooking. Okay. Okay. I cooked it wrong.
Wait, you use sticks?
I
Really?
used sticks. That's what I had. It's what I had, man.
Womp womp.
But my character won't eat anymore.
That's because you just died, so you're full hunger again. Your health will slowly regenerate, and your hunger will go down again.
Oh, okay.
Yo, I found deep slate. I found deep slate.
Always cook with coal. Except if I make a campfire like they had, and then I can cook like that. I'm gonna get some trees and build a new campfire. And if he ever comes back, then he'll be proud of me. He's left
Far away
me.
from home.
He's filed divorce papers.
Yeah, chat did that. They were bullying me, so I ran away from home.
Can't keep a good guy no matter how hard I try.
I found diamonds. And redstone. Oh my god.
Don't drop
Oh,
the
my
diamonds
friends.
in the lava.
I'm going to carve up a space here. So I've got somewhere to stay for a little bit while I do some expediting.
Okay. Fire. 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 Uh-huh.
You're looking for a
Yeah.
campfire. If you're looking for the thing I was using before, it's a campfire.
I need another piece of coal. Ha. I can make it. Hey, look at that. And then I can always cook the food and not use up my coal. See, I'm learning.
So you learned something from me.
I learned something from you. You
And
finally
you say
taught
I
me
didn't
something.
teach you anything. All this slagging off that's going on, you know, well, that didn't teach you anything.
You finally taught me something. It only took 6 years.
Oh, the sass. I feel heartbroken from such sass. If only I had a heart. Dear me. But you've learned something, so we're getting somewhere. See? You learn more when I'm not with you. Teaching the hard way. Sink or swim, live or die. Your choice. And don't worry, I will return to you one day,
One day.
and I will have goodies to share. Because I'm not selfish. I did say I need to wander off and get some resources because we were running very low. That wasn't a joke. We are very much running low.
Oh, cool. I made multiple. I made multiple torches. I feel like everything I
Use the
craft is
torches.
like a major achievement. The game should be giving me achievements for this stuff, man.
You've
Ow.
probably already earned them. Who's away?
Okay, Mr. Skeleton. Oh, I died.
Womp womp.
I was shot by a skeleton. Hi, you still
Got a
here?
chance for you shot through the heart. I will make a Bon Jovi reference. Get over it.
Die, Mr. Skeleton.
Can we stop bullying the skeletons now? They're not all bad.
He
some of
he
them.
was murdering me.
Okay, some are bad. Okay.
I'll put that there. I'm gonna go get more stuff in my hole.
Phrasing. This is the latest version of Minecarft. So I've wandered off to try and find the deep dark,
Yeah.
as well as resources. But I want to go face a warden. I've not seen the warden yet.
What about the freaking dragons? Are those gonna come and kill me?
The dragons are only in the end. You're safe. Don't worry.
Oh, good. I remember dragons killing me last time.
I also realised I've come all the way down here. I have no wood. So I now need to make my way back up the water spout and get some wood. Man, I'm a special kind of stupid at times.
You're not stupid.
I came down. I am minus 26 in the world.
I don't care what you did. It's not stupid.
It is stupid if you don't have wood, because I can't make chests, I can't make torches.
So?
The basics of Minecraft.
Well,
I can't make any of them.
now you know how I feel.
You have an excuse. I don't.
Should I go to England and beat him up, guys? I feel like he needs a Merlin's Keeper in his life.
I need to be beaten up. I want people to pay for that sort of thing, so, whatever. I found. Oh my god, I found one of
Some
these
things
geodes.
are worth investing in. Yeah.
I am gonna just.
The chat confirms I need to come beat you up. I was smart. I put a crafting chest at the top of my thing. I didn't have to go all the way outside to make a new pickaxe. Yeah, you can come, Radio. How do I invite Radio Raptor? Invite to game.
Yeah, click on invite to game. If you've got her as a friend already, it's easy.
I don't know how. Maybe you have to log in for me to see you.
Right, surely that your friends list should show up. Why am I offline? I'm not offline. I'm right here.
You're not online, you liar.
I'm a figment of your imagination. I
You
don't
are. No wonder why I can't come and meet you. Oh my god, I knew it this whole time. You need to install. Oh no. I don't think it takes long to install. I feel like it's one of those games that's like 2 minutes to download.
I found an amethyst geode, and I don't know how to harvest an amethyst
If you
geode.
feel like you want to join us in Discord too, come join us in Discord too. We love to have your lovely voice.
Unless you insult me, in which case, please don't.
One of these days we'll have enough representatives of every country we could start our own UN.
What, the United Numpties? That seems what it is right now. How did I end up in this bloody cave? I don't know how to get out.
I don't know, but if it's bloody, it doesn't sound good.
Well, if that isn't terrifying.
It's a radioactive.
I'm assuming that Mr. Raptor right there, he'll give me a damn heart attack.
Yeah, sitting very close to the mic and speaking sensually like this.
Oh.
And actually touching
lovely.
my mic with the lips. Ew. Ow.
Please don't set MK off. I have to deal with her already.
Shall I tell you the story of how I rubbed hand sanitizer on my jingle jungle?
Oh no. I don't need to know that one.
Well, I told that on Sig stream earlier. They get really interestingly reacted, let's say.
That sounds painful.
Well, yes, but it was interesting.
Okay.
There's like a saying in science that there's no such thing as a bad experiment.
They say that, it's not true.
I disagree. Because I learned that you should never rub hand sanitizer where it's not supposed to be.
I probably could have told you that.
Probably could have told you that without having to learn that one.
It's like, you know, you're told that you shouldn't, like, do this and do that, but it's like, you have to touch the, like, hot stove before, like, you know, you shouldn't touch it, you know?
What, to learn that hot thing is hot?
Yeah, when you're a kid,
There's a
basically.
recall on
And for me, as a
Canadian
29-year-old
cigarettes,
kid, yeah.
guys. Get this because they burn. I was reading that article the other night, and Mrs. Me was like, are there people just learning things for the first time? Yeah, there's a huge recall on cigarettes in Canada because they burn.
You know, sometimes there are like, you need to have like, hey, you know this hot coffee that is really hot? You can burn yourself on that.
We have those labels because we have currently stupid people, you know. I'm pretty sure I forgot to upload my Breakfast of Champions picture I'm sure my cold drink this morning had a cold warning on it.
Okay, why is the download on the Microsoft Store stuck at 878.2 megabytes?
Microsoft suck.
They found the kid.
Yeah, but it's like, this is the thing that's supposed to earn the money, and it doesn't work.
I see glittery stuff. This.
Okay, let's stop it and start it again.
You see
I
glittering
can't even,
things.
I can't even do. Why you do this?
Because I can.
She knows well, Rax, this is a realm, so it'll be online for at least 30 days, and you can come on whenever you want to play. So, even if I'm not around, it's still going to be online. Unlike last time when me and MK played, and it was just her world.
Yeah. And I didn't want to do the realm thing unless I knew people wanted to have a realm
So
thing.
I want to do the realm because I like to play with the new stuff, because I haven't played with most of it yet.
So that's the question: Java Edition or Bedrock?
Bedrock. Bedrock. Meet the Flintstones.
Bedrock's easier to use. Java Edition is better for mods.
Yeah.
I rather mod Minecraft on Java.
Yabba yabba. Do
Let's
fine.
see. Microsoft login. What was my password again?
Radio
You get them both for
Raptor
free,
is
though.
awesome. Did I get it? Did I get it?
No.
No.
I didn't hear a
man.
word you said there.
I said your password was Radio Raptor is awesome.
No.
No.
On the flip side, I found my way out of this hole so I can go and get some wood.
No hacking
So
Radio
wait a
Raptor
minute.
stuff.
What do? I guess Minecraft for Windows is Bedrock then.
You get both. If you have the Java edition already, you get Windows Bedrock for free. Same for the people that have got Windows Bedrock, they get Java for free now.
No, it's basically there's pondering upon it because
It's a faff, but there is a way to access both of them.
Okay, now I should be.
I should be able to invite you.
It might take a second. Obviously, you need to log in and whatnot. It's definitely Microsoft ever made this easy because, you know, they bought out a massive company and then complicated everything.
I'm glad I was playing recently for that Minions DLC, so I was like already logged in. I didn't have to look it up.
Yeah. So is how Facebook bought Oculus and made everything harder for no reason other than their own self-gratification.
Yeah, now it's like, oh yeah, with Facebook, everything is cancer now.
Yeah, it's basically, we're all Meta, who are now getting sued by Meta, because that's Meta. Yay, the internet.
Did it forget somehow that we were friends, MK?
I don't know. I don't see you on there, but yeah, I'm like wondering why.
Might be.
I didn't.
Of,
I
like...
don't think I unfriended anybody. Where do I get the Xbox?
Yeah, apparently we
thing?
are. So, why doesn't it do show?
Xbox thing. Where are you, Xbox thing?
Okay, let's.
Xbox thing. There we go. Launch that.
MK's left the realm.
I left. Oh. Dang.
Somehow the world got a lot safer.
Let's just try loading in again. Maybe the first install did some weird.
That would be nice, but whatever you feeling.
You want to try that craft dinner?
Sure. So how do I see friends? My
Click on your name.
Ireland's keeper.
Click on your click on the picture, the icon. No?
Ah, here we go. View profile. Profile. The
I think you skipped it. I don't know how to.
peer offline. View profile. Friends. Friends. Radio Raptor. I see you. Invite to party. Chat. One message. Welcome.
I suppose it's still a lot easier than what anything Bethesda do.
I have double audio. There we go. Did you get an invite, radio?
Yeah, I did.
Oh god. I have 2 radios now.
But that's only seemed to have sent me into like a voice channel on the Xbox thingy.
Oh. Is that why I have 2 radios?
Yeah, you probably invited the wrong one.
How do I get out of that? Invite to game. Won't let me invite you to game. Now I have all the Radio Raptors.
It's not a collectathon.
Open player card. Leave party. There. Ah, now hopefully we won't echo off of each other. And Warlord is still offline according to this.
I don't know why it's doing that.
I think it's funny. It's Radio Raptor hashtag. I don't know if I should say it out loud.
Radio Raptor hashtag 4736.
Okay, that's the right one then. Why can't I invite you to game?
Maybe I just need like the invite code for like the realm, maybe?
How do I do that? Oopsie. I left the game. I really left. I rage quit. Yeah, I was like, no.
No surprise.
Okay, add friend. Let me see here. Radio.
Right, I've just tried adding your Radio Raptor. Have you got a gamer score of 315?
I don't know. I don't really use the Xbox game thingy any.
Yeah, because Minecarft now requires it, just like the Oculus now requires Facebook when it shouldn't do. Just see if you've got a friend request or an invite or something on anything to do with the Minecraft server. I've just tried adding you.
Hold on, the Xbox thingy is updating. Yes, I know. Can you actually open the darn thing?
No! I fell from a high place. I was trying not to fall from a high place.
Hey, yeah, I have a notification. It would be great if I could actually click on it so I could see what the fuck it was.
Assuming that's probably the notification I've sent you to invite you to join either the realm or add as friend so I can add you to the realm. It's one or the other, I don't know.
No, can't see anything.
It might be someone else with the same name, that's why I have to ask.
Yeah, basically my gamer tag should just be like...
Radio Raptor, yeah.
And of course, on a computer, you can't just copy and paste, because that would be too fucking easy, wouldn't it? Basically like this.
Are you on MK's Discord?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
That's how you're hearing his lovely voice.
No, there's a way to invite people via a URL. I'm going to try that. Copy to clipboard, right. I may disappear from the game for a minute. I'm just going to jump on Discord and try and post this. Where's the best place to put it?
You could private message him, maybe?
Right.
Or you could put it in general if you don't care.
It's more a case of I don't want people jumping in. Right. I've just sent you the URL wrap to see if that works. That should take you straight to the realm, hopefully, if I've done it right.
Okay, that worked.
Yeah.
You can see the realm now, yeah?
Under andra spill kan det bli utsatt for chattmeldinger eller andre typer brukere som ikke er vurdert som kanskje for andre.
Oh, read it to us in Norwegian.
I can see offline, friend. That's why I couldn't find you. It's Radio Raptor 4736. That's
Yeah.
the gamer tag.
Oh, I spawned underwater. Fuck.
Yeah, oh,
Yes.
by the way, you
Okay.
spawn underwater.
Yes, MK learned that the hard way.
Okay.
And we're at 31456 or
Basically,
5.
go to 300, 100. Ignore the middle number.
300, 100. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you'll find MK.
I'm digging a hole.
I see somebody has that is gonna mess me up so much. I've been playing a lot of PUBG lately, and shift is run. Oh, there's floating trees everywhere.
That's me.
Yeah, that's MK. Sorry.
I'm
She's still
noob.
new. Give a chance.
Be kind to noob.
No.
Noob.
No.
I know.
This is what happens when you have newbies. You've got to learn somehow.
I'm just getting wood so I can just start and build a place and hit the ground running, so to speak. How do you edit your character in this?
If you
Very
want
hard.
to look different, go to just basically pause the game. You should have an option under your character saying dressing room. That'll change how you look.
Yeah, I also need to figure out how to fucking... Let's see, it was 300, 100?
Yeah, ignore the middle number because obviously that's just your level. That doesn't matter. You want to go to 300, 100. You'll see the little block house quite clearly. That's where MK is.
Yeah. That's the mansion he built for me.
And then ran away from.
And then he left me.
I think I've gone a little bit too... Oh wait, no.
Okay, it's just say plus 300, plus 100, not the minuses.
Yeah, I'm just got a bit lost. Well, I'm kind of on the right way, I guess. Kind of.
I'll get there.
Did you cross the sea?
Yeah, we took
Yeah,
a
but
boat
those are
when he
involved,
came to rescue me. If you need an escort mission, he's better at that.
Yeah, don't rely on MK to find you. She'll just get lost.
I get lost, yeah.
Figure it out.
You'll be fine. You've played this game before.
Let's see. Okay, now my... I don't know which one is X, Y, and... Let's see. Okay.
If I
There
want
we
to
are.
build a layer lower than what I am, how would I do that?
Oh, from where you are, okay? You really can't do what you're trying to do.
I can't go down?
Not from where you are. You need like a bucket of water to travel down in.
Oh, so there's no going down there.
Not the way you are, like I said.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm approaching the coordinates, but the only thing I can see is water.
300 and something.
If 300, 100 finds you, just ignore the second number.
I go back
So
up.
it's 300,
I go
ignore the
find
second
him.
number, 100.
Oh, it's 300 on the first position.
Yeah, first position's 300. No, first
Okay.
position 300, third position 100. You'll find it from there.
Explains why I can't find anything.
Yeah.
I went to the toilet again, so I'll be back shortly, okay?
I went outside to find you, and you're not even here.
Well, I can't do anything when I get the wrong coordinates.
309, if you want to be specific.
Well, actually, oh, there's something weird here, a broken portal. Might be a good thing to be here, but maybe not.
Remember Goth telling me to make lines for digginess?
Up, I think I see it. Okay, here is here. Then I know where I am.
Okay.
I'll just start building a little dirt shack just to start out.
The classic starting Minecraft dirt shack. Could never go wrong.
Yeah, it's just quick and easy. It's like dirt cheap to set up, you know.
I see what you did there.
I'm sullying myself with these puns, aren't I? And there more where that came from.
I quite like bad with puns.
Making people cringe is my bread and butter.
Isn't that part of being on the internet these days? Apparently the common thing now is cringe, and I don't get it.
It's just like... It's just making people feel awkward, and it's sort of the power it brings. It just makes you feel warm and gooey inside. I mean, for all the wrong reasons, of course, but still.
We're internet people. We're not good people. We're just internet people.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2... Okay, now the symmetry notching begins. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The OCD kicks in. This is what happens.
Oh, yes, it does.
I get that. That's why I try not to be a builder in Minecraft.
1, 2, 3, 4. That wall is too long. Fuck you. Die. Okay. And of one hole so I actually can see what the fuck I'm doing. And because of OCD, finish the roof. Bahahahaha. Haha. Now no one can take me. I have my own little bunker.
I'm nowhere nearby, so I'm not going to try and take you out anyway. I'm looking for a
I
deep
was
dark.
talking about Senor Creeper and company.
Oh, watch out for MK. She tends to bring them with her.
Oh, right. That's a problem.
Yes, it is.
Hey, I'm just minding my own business in my hole here. I'm not bothering nobody.
Hey, MK, don't you mean minding your own business?
Yeah.
Oh, I love a good pun. I'm on board already. This is great.
Let's see. How do you do inventory again?
You put everything in your inventory. That's how you do inventory.
Yeah, but like, which button do I push to open it again?
Depends if you're playing
The
with
button that
controller
opens
or if
it.
you're playing.
Keyboard, mouse and keyboard.
I think it's tab, but don't hold me to that.
Nope, it was not tab.
I held him
It's
to
been
it.
a long time since I played Java.
Okay.
I was relying on you for that information, and you lied.
Inventory.
How enough trouble trying to translate.
What? But oh, okay. Yes, it is.
Why am I finding
First off,
copper but no coal? What the hell?
first
I've
off,
got redstone.
can
What's up, Raptor?
Can I set? I'm just annoyed at like the. I have all of this in Norwegian, and the translations are ass. So.
I can imagine. Read it to us in Norwegian.
1 second, and now I have an army of enemies coming at me. Why? Leave me alone. Go away. This is a zombie. No, you stay in the hole. No, no. Don't send me to your friend in the other hole. There's multiple of you.
That's the
Go away.
problem. Yeah, I need to make sure this isn't big enough so things can spawn in here. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
Lol.
I love gold.
Alright, Goldfinger, simmer down.
Oh, I am Coalfinger. I'm Goldfinger's less successful cousin.
I've got diamonds, so. Second.
Diamond Finger.
Doesn't work as well, does it?
Well, you're a girl's best friend, though.
Oh, that nearly killed me. Eat.
Oh, right. Right. Now it's like make everything into planks and make stick. Oh, hi, sensual moaning of the zombie.
What's lava? More lava.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make a shovel just because I like it, I guess.
Hey, shovels are useful. Never underestimate the power of a shovel.
It would be nice if I actually could see what I was doing, but...
That's what I keep thinking. It'd be nice if I could see what I was
That's why
doing.
you torch spam MK.
Or
Yeah,
just
I
turn
ran
down
out of
as high as
coal
possible on
for
the,
you,
settings.
and I haven't been
That's
able to
cheating.
find more.
Don't care.
I haven't been able to find more coal.
As a wise Englishman once said, non-fuck. Sorry, wasn't English. He was Scottish.
I thought the Englishman just said, "Hey, natives, we have a flag. Fuck you."
That happens as well, a lot. Although it should, but oh well. Better than the Americans who just say, you have oil, we'll take it.
Well, like, I think Norway is like the only country with oil that America hasn't invaded yet.
A block of raw copper. Cool. Why would I want that?
Oh, I was lucky. I found coal. I love coal.
I've
Well,
got
I've
one
stopped
in the
wasting
hole.
that now.
Well, I have all this
Austin
copper
Powers.
and
Never
no
stop
way to
referencing
smelt
Austin
it.
Powers. Austin Powers is awesome.
Yeah, it's one of those things, you know. I'm sort of glad they quit making movies when they did, though. Sort of they didn't wear it out, you know.
Yeah, the third one did go a bit meh. First two were amazing. The third one was funny, but you could see it was reaching its limit.
And it's better than like the oh, we need to have 696
Don't go
movies
outside. It's not safe.
Huh?
Not safe outside.
Okay, now I have everything to build this fully operational death ray or something.
Just don't call it anything inappropriate. Or anything that we get copyrighted for.
Yeah, that's more
I will
important.
call it the Seaman Blaster 9000.
I'm okay with this. Personally, I would have gone with Spunkinator, but you know, that's just English people for you.
Oh, that guy explodes. Please don't explode.
Oh, that's a whole world of hurt.
Okay.
Hmm?
I can see like a gamer tag, but I can't see who it is, so...
That's probably
Oh,
me.
I'm quite far away.
I'm very close to where we sent you. Where's Radioraptor Land? Ah!
I'm down... somewhere.
Somewhere. Oh, I see it. I go visiting. I'm coming to visit.
There isn't a door, so...
There's no door.
Yeah, it's like, this is my safety dirt bunker. It's...
I'm gonna stand on top of it. No, I'm not.
Hi.
Hi. I found your dirt hole.
There's a hole.
Hi. I came to visit.
Ow,
This is not safe.
Yeah, I'm closing shop again. I don't want this.
This is not safe.
Yeah, we need to do something about that situation. I will institute torch spamming protocols, paragraph 65, and make like 5x5 grids of torches everywhere.
It would help that a creeper did not blow up half my house. Oh, hi! I have no sword. Thank you for killing me. Oh, you're a jerk. Ow! I'm on fire! Ow!
Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh yeah, actually, good thing you thought of that, MK.
I thought of what? Being on fire?
No. I don't have a sword either, so...
Uh-oh. Warlord fell from a high place.
It wasn't optional. Did put a message in your Discord. Maybe explaining my situation.
Hmm?
On the plus side, putting said picture in Discord also gives me the coordinates to where I just died.
I can't look at a picture in Discord. There's things chasing me.
Well, that's your problem. I'm going to follow my coordinates back to where I was. Oh, man, I was really far away.
When is daytime?
Not now.
Not now. Obviously.
I'm being attacked again. Leave me alone. No consent. No consent. Go away.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Da, da,
I'm
da,
not. That's the problem.
Staying alive.
I lost diamonds.
Staying alive. Don't lose those. Everybody gets really upset when that happens.
Oh, Fire Radio actually edited their appearance.
Radioraptor changed his appearance.
Trying, but nothing really happening.
It told on you. That's what
I'm
happened.
gonna die again.
Oh god.
I have no weapons, no food. Everything I had was lost in the fight.
Okay, I was trying to do that, but like back in the day, you could just like
Oh, they've really made it hard to change your skin these days because, well,
Okay,
basically they
so
want to
I
charge you
wasn't
money for
like
it.
struggling the other day for no reason then. I thought it
But
was
I have a
just
custom.
noobness.
I have a custom skin, and they really don't like me using it.
Oh.
MK was killed by a zombie again.
Yeah. Well, they kind of broke my house.
They'll do that.
And so I was kind of trying to juke them, but it wasn't working. I was trying to do the Dead by Daylight loop, but I haven't played that game in a long time, so maybe I forgot how to juke.
Hazard. Where did I go? How did I get myself so lost already? I'm not very far away from where I die. That's annoying.
Okay.
My baby possessions of a pickaxe, and some rocks.
Where the frick was this again now?
My screen's now taken up by somebody changing their appearance.
Huh. Where do I get into like that from like in game?
You gotta go to your dressing room.
Yeah. Oh, I have it there. Ah, it's right in front of me.
Yeah, there. Right in front of you, of course.
Okay. Oh, I can like. Yes. But...
Yeah, because they're trying to charge for microtransactions with all the skins, they've made it so hard to change your skin now. Unless you pay them money.
Alright, now all I need to do is build a new door. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Oh.
Oh, I died again.
Oh no.
This is getting tedious. I don't even know where I went. Why
You
did I
were...
not make torches?
I don't know. You're pulling a Merlin's Keeper.
Bit of dumb.
There. This is why I stay at home. Cause my chat doesn't like it when I die.
Another creeper. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be another creeper? Somehow I went
Why
that way.
didn't that take?
Well, time to die again soon, I think.
Gim
Okay,
hack,
now
Mr.
you
Smee.
took. Okay, that. Okay, this is stupid.
Yeah, I can't put two zombies at the same time. That doesn't work. Yep.
Bum,
Oh, I
bum,
don't
bum,
have
bum,
eyebrows,
bum.
so well.
Whoa. Why don't you have any eyebrows?
I lost them in the war.
No.
The great zombie war of Minecraft. We don't talk about that anymore.
Oh.
There was
We don't
creepers.
talk about Ravenholm. We don't go there anymore.
There. I fixed my hand.
What the fuck is that?
It's a thing.
Mein Gott. I have seen something horrible and I hate it.
As long as I didn't
Yeah.
do it.
No, but for them to... Why does some of the dialogues have a use dialogue, but others are like, oh, you can just click on it and it's fine. Consistency. I'm sorry.
Have some consistency in a video game.
Wretchedness.
Anyone that asks for consistency in a video game, I just point to Fallout 76.
The game that if you...
I'm sorry from 2077, you know, you want consistency, you know.
I have words about Fallout 76.
I do as well. None of them are pleasant.
And then there's that other game I heard is Star Citizen. They've been working at it for like 10 years and like have had like lots of money as backing and they're still broken.
Yeah, don't hold your breath for them sort of games.
I
Not
think
anymore.
it's hilarious.
It's like these days I don't basically get hyped until I see like people playing the game.
You play Star Citizen? Oh. Oh, I called you out.
Oh,
Hi.
I forgot.
That's been going. I've not been paying attention to the chat. Sorry.
I don't know. I
hi,
was watching it.
myself playing City Skylines.
Well, Smee's apparently letting the band hammer down. I'm okay with this. No doubt it's someone that deserved it.
No,
Just
that
stay out of my raids. Watching you, Smee.
Yeah, he can't be trusted with the banhammer. Too much power.
Absolute power ups, absolutely.
I was watching
And
this guy
suddenly,
play.
one day he will try to ban MK and try to take over the stream.
Oh, that's okay. He can do that
On
any
that
day.
the world will end.
And that day he will go mad with power and try to take over all of Twitch. Until Jeff Bezos himself flies down the white horse and bans him. That was a really melodramatic story.
True though.
Oh,
That's
you're
why watching you, Smee.
working? That's okay. No worries. What are you working on?
How dare you be busy working?
How dare you work alt? Do you not know there is mine to be crafting?
I can have slender arms, you, no.
I don't know, it's Creeper the Enderman, or all just watching.
Let's see, What do I wanna wear?
Trolls would be preferable.
I'm not paying money for that. I'm not paying money for that hideously yellow... Yeah.
That's why I use my PC editing skills and have a custom skin.
I'm a wizard.
still
I
be
found
used,
out I
just
could be a
saying.
wizard, so I'm a wizard.
Eh. You know, why do you have to have, like, a shirt on? Asking the real question here.
Oh, yeah. That's a good question. I mean,
They
it's
do
just a
that.
video game character.
Aha, cargo pants.
I found more coal!
No.
end is near. So, we draw the final curtain.
Who wears shoes anyway?
Currently,
What?
not me.
I have something on my feet.
Is it socks?
But okay, that looks silly. I love it.
Now
What
that I
is
actually
that
have coal
supposed to
again,
be?
maybe I can make some torches.
Oh,
Ugh. Let there be
Okay.
light!
Okay. I saw something I actually liked. Why, okay, you had me at the demon wings, but why the fuck do you have demon god wings?
Ooh.
those reasons.
It's like, but
Because
it's like,
there are people
you,
out there with
you could,
fetishes,
yeah,
you
but it's like,
know?
no, it's not that I'm hung up on, it's the god thing, it's like, you made it metal, but then it's like, but we have to be good Christians and put in God there, because reasons.
Why did that go boom? Must have been a boomy
Neither
guy.
religious nor caring.
I guess.
I'm very metal though.
I wouldn't have even thought there were any, like, god things in this game, but I don't know. I don't know.
Don't venture into marketplace. It's a dark and very dingy place. It's horrible.
Okay,
No, yeah.
like this, then. Also, like, yeah, F5 changes view. F5 changes view. Remember this. If it doesn't work...
There. That's the up.
Why is it still night?
Because it's always night in this game.
Well, we haven't slept, and I'm underground, so I can't see what daylight looks like anymore.
Yeah, I'm always underground too, so that's the only thing I know how to do.
Well, I think I'm just gonna make a bed and we'll just put it up.
All that is, no one's near bed.
I can go to bed.
I can't. I'm nowhere near it.
I don't have a bed, so...
Well then, we're not sleeping.
I think
Oh,
the whole
right.
everybody needs to be in bed is kind of my thing broke.
It's why I love modded Minecraft. It makes life easier.
Problem for me with that is like I never felt they got like a good, as far as I knew anyway, mod manager. I sort of got spoiled with the Kerbal Space Program and Skyrim with that.
Mods.
I felt
I like
we say nothing of what just happened.
Lava.
We say nothing about what just happened.
Okay.
What happened? I was too busy digging coal. And drooling over the idea of mods. Not sleeping is healthy, I know.
So I can't actually change the frigging...
You know. Although I do it all the time when I'm, when it's a work friggin' day, I forget how to sleep.
Oh, look at Microsoft being sneaky. I want to buy without password for faster buying. AKA, kids can run off with their parents' credit card without actually having their parents' credit card.
Oh, wow. That's a thing? Wow. That seems
Yes,
bad.
it is.
Because, like,
Seems
if
like
none
a
our
bad
papa has
idea.
put the credit card in, then Kitty can just like, oh, I can buy everything now. Oh, mommy doesn't have any more money now.
Why this is not working anymore, yeah.
Why are we getting evicted from our apartment, mommy? Why are we on the street now? Why is the banks after us and sending goons after us to get money? Well, that got dark quick.
As a guy, it's literally sat here with a beer in hand, staring at the screen after I just died.
I would.
Boy,
Isn't
nice
there a
meeting
way to like prevent that though? Like, couldn't you tell it to like make the password happen?
there is, but it's a faff to actually do.
Oh. Children, always consult with your parents before buying this stuff.
Or else you will be taken by Krampus and put in a sack and beaten with birch branches. As good,
I'm okay with that.
as good Christian Austrian tradition says. Ah, fucking, you will now die.
Wow. As an atheist heavy metal fan that's drinking a lot of beer, sucks to be you.
Ah, that's scared the crap out of me.
What got ya?
Zombie.
Zombie. I found iron! You play Elite Dangerous also? I
There's
gotta go
always that
pee.
one
I'll be right back.
time you get the bejesus scared out of you. I will never forget my first creeper. I was like minding my own business, happy and exploring the game, and then suddenly creeper to the face, bang, dead.
Yeah, once we meet the warden.
Hi, wonderful to see you. Yeah, this is how this game is gonna be. I'm gonna just be over here, blowing you up. You know.
Yeah, that's why I've been digging underground. I want to find the deep dark. That's what I want to find. Haven't been there. It's a new update. I want to test it out. See what happens.
Okay. Guess this is fine for now. What should I focus on first? I mean, since it's forever night, don't really want to go outside.
Yeah, I don't get what's going on in this game. It is really just screwing us over with the nighttime stuff.
Oh, cheating not so... Okay. Can't use console commands.
No, you are forbidden from that. I can activate it for you if you want me to.
Yeah, because then I could basically just cheat and use time set day to basically just make it day.
Well, I'm near my bed. I can sleep.
Alright.
MK's also near her bed. She can sleep.
I can sleep!
So if we all just sleep if you're near your bed, Raptor.
I don't have a bed, as I said. I'm in the ground.
No sleep for us!
1 second, 1 second. Right, you should have the privileges now, Raptor, to do anything.
Oh, cool. I can make armor now.
Let me know if it doesn't work. I'll have a look about in the settings. I've not used a realm in quite a while, so...
Yeah, I think it's something in the settings. I think it's basically like cheating or something that must be enabled.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm just double check the settings. Because why achievements haven't been popping on there, because it's on easy and with cheat mode enabled. This is just for fun.
I hope it's just for fun because, you know, I'd hate to think that I'm ruining somebody's awesome realm. Don't let me in if you want it to be not ruined.
Still doesn't work.
Oh, I've activated it.
Kind of want a better pickaxe. Then let me guess. I need. Oh no, I need sticks. Sticks.
I mean, I could just make a run for it over to one of you, and if you have spare wool and something.
So I'm underground, so you won't find me anytime soon.
I don't think I have any wool, but I can check.
Alright.
I think it's daytime now anyway, isn't it?
Oh no, I
fuck.
hear something
Oh,
getting
you're
killed.
fucking burning, and now inventory stop. You're I hate this.
Uh-oh.
And I'm all the way over here now. Yay!
Uh-oh.
Because of fucking. Wait a minute, that's the wrong way, isn't it?
300 by 100.
Yeah. I know.
I think because we're all playing at the same time, we can't activate the cheats just yet.
I will look for a sheep for you. Sheepy, 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 sheepy. Here, sheepy. Sheepy, sheepy. Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Bah. Oh, that's a moo cow. Sheepy, sheepy. I don't really want to go too far away.
How the hell have axolotls just spawned next to me?
Eee. Oh, there's a sheepy. I see you, sheepy. Bah. Come here.
I mean, drop anything out of here. No.
Bah.
Worthless mob.
Did I get the wool? I think I got the wool.
Oh, there's a fresh creeper explosion here. Hi.
Hi! Oh, thank God that's you. I thought you were a creeper.
Hey, that's racist. I'm an orc. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry, man. You look
I'm
like a
nasty,
creeper.
MK. I thought Canadians were nice.
I
I've been
know.
prejudiced.
I
No
freaking
way.
called him a creeper.
We don't technically need to kill the sheep, you know.
Oh, you don't?
Technically.
I
You
murdered
have
it.
Well, oh well, we can't do anything about it now.
I murdered the sheep.
Did you pick up my stuff or is
Some
still
of it.
there?
And then I left the rest of it because I didn't want to take it all.
Okay, where did I die?
Right by my house. I was wondering what was getting murdered, and it was you.
Right.
My mansion.
Well,
If you're missing anything, let me know.
I don't think so. I have my 50 torches. Let's see. Maybe some cobblestone? I think I had a little bunch of that. Okay.
I make you a bed. A bed. How do we make a bed? Oh, bed. I need more wool? More wool? I think. We need more wool.
Yeah, did you just say you need more fucking... of course you do.
I only had one.
No, I don't mean you, MK. I mean the game is evil.
I only murdered that one shape man. Moo.
But to murder but one is a crime. A crime, I tell you. Okay. Also, Operation Fuck Everything from Spawning has officially begun. I have placed the first torch, and this marks the end of everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I figured I should add to the counting. The counting.
Yeah, I'm making grids.
Counting all the assholes in the room. I'm definitely not alone. I'm not alone.
Did you know that some people actually have more assholes because they get like fistulas back there?
And there's rats with the random facts.
This has been Radio Raptor with another fact I didn't want to know.
I didn't want to know. I'm just saying it's a random fact.
Actually, that was not 5, that was 4. Ha 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 ha. I'm fucking up my grids already. Great.
And respect the grid.
No. And also, forgive me if I start counting in Norwegian randomly.
That's okay. Count in Norwegian.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's a giant chasm near our home. Yay!
I will just start lighting up the area so we have like the spawn rates down, because it was getting kind of ridiculous, you know.
Yeah, even though this game mode is set to easy, I don't get why it's spawning so much. It seems very crazy.
I think
might
it's
just
out to
be
like murder
I
me.
am.
Specifically, just to murder me.
So we're running the MK to Jinx, okay.
That is Radio Raptor. That's not a bad guy. Don't go
1, 2,
killing him.
3. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't kill
5.
Radio Raptor. Don't kill Radio
what?
Raptor.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All I'm hearing is kill Radio Raptor, so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
I can't help it. He's green. I just want to go and murder him.
just so mean. Such
The grass
prejudice.
is green and you don't kill the grass.
Well, you say that. I have hay fever, so yes, I do.
Yes. Allergies. Allergies, man. Kill all the grass.
No. That is the grass killing you. There's a difference.
And the evil ragweed, too.
Oh, the ragweed can fuck right
Yeah,
off.
I want to kill Radio Raptor because he's green and he looks like a creeper. But I'm trying not to murder him because that would be mean.
It's just on the stream now. It's just not on.
I know, eh? Redlands Keeper, the racist. Apparently, I have.
Welcome here.
Isn't that a bannable offense?
Apparently, I have a thing against green. But that was the game, sending green things at me to kill me. I know. I gave Warlord fair warning that I'm not to be trusted with explosive devices.
I haven't given you any explosive devices.
And that's why I warned you.
I was Radio Raptor.
Don't let me have
that was
bombs.
explosive enough.
I mean, Alt might have post-traumatic stress because I think I've blown her up the most.
Poor All. All's lovely. What do you mean?
I blow Alt up all the time. Yes.
And you wonder why I moved out.
I
Just safety. It's purely safety.
I mean, it's just a courtesy, you know. Who doesn't blow their like girlfriends up, you know?
like blowing up all my friends. I have no, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Ladies, gents,
Some friends prefer to stay alive.
I blow you guys up because it's fun. Okay, now I
It's
can
like
make
when
a
you're in
bed.
a video game and you just come back after like a short delay and you just can pick your stuff up.
I
It's
made
all
you a
good, you
bed.
know.
Now you
Oh,
can have a
right.
bed.
Yeah.
Don't come making my bed.
Let's see.
Throw it at you.
Let's see. Thank you.
You're welcome. See, I'm good for something.
Yeah.
Sponsors, allegedly.
I murdered sheep to get that. Though,
I will
so.
pressure it.
Nice,
Sheep
right?
sacrifice shall not go in vain.
You don't need to sacrifice no sheep. Just get some shears. It's easier.
Yeah, well,
Okay, now
the
I see.
lady who doesn't know how to make shears didn't know how to make them.
2 iron ingots. Done.
How do I cook on this fiery?
You
Food.
should meat.
Yeah, I have food.
Right. Select your mutton. The raw mutton. You need to press. Yeah, keep going.
Ah,
There you go. You can put 4 on at a time, though. That's it. Okay.
All
Thank
at a time,
you.
every single time.
Yep. But it doesn't use any coal or anything, so it makes life easier.
how do I know when it's cooked?
It'll just pop off. So stay near it. It
Okay.
doesn't take long.
Wait a minute, I need an axe. I'm a derp.
Yeah, I've been derping all day.
Ah, tell me about it. I've been derping so hard because of this heat.
The heat does not help, my friend. The heat does not help.
Oh, it's night. Can we...
Is everyone near a bed? Because I'm out in the
I was
forest.
next to one.
When it is
Go sleep.
charcoal, it is done.
Yeah, I can't see yet. I'm being surrounded. I will try to shortly. Just bear with me. Stay in bed. Oh, I'm probably going to die in a second anyway. Yep. Well, you should be able to sleep now, anyway.
Nay.
Oh, what a wonderful day. There's not a creeper in sight.
Right, I need more iron. Because I want more iron things.
Oh, speaking of weird things I did because of the heat, when I was making dinner, I sort of mentally composed a song called Your Mother is Slag.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Is in the whole kind of slag, or is in the slag that you build stuff with?
it's kind of like the your mom sleeps with lots of men kind of slag.
We're talking the whole then. Okay, I'm with you now. Gotcha. Don't want any miscommunication.
And with such great lyrics as like the only time she had your cock in her bag, or in her, was when she had you in the bag.
Oh my.
Because your dad is a fag and your mother's a slag.
Such lovely poetry. Do you serenade your crush with that song? I must know.
I hear a creepy crawly spider. Hi, Mr. Spider. Are you nice? Yeah.
Yeah, it's daytime.
But you, Mr. fucking Skeletons, two plurals, go die in a fire. And not... Ah.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one winner in that fight. It wasn't you.
Yeah, I know. Oh, fucking door, let me out.
More iron.
Why can you fucking stand under the trees and be fine? This isn't fine. Come over here.
I was trying to hide behind a tree too one time, and they were like, "No, you must die. You must die."
You die now.
I was like,
Oh,
"Oh, maybe I can
I
sneaky
bobbed and
beat you."
weaved, so I got my stuff back. Haha, you didn't think of that, did you?
And I can hide under behind a tree. No. Nope.
You know what? I can fuck you over. By killing the trees! Then it will be... I was about to say a really bad word on stream.
That's okay. You guys can swear all you like, you know that, right?
No, not that kind of bad word, MK.
No, you said worse.
I mean, it's the kind of thing that makes like everyone involved get banned.
Well, I don't stream on Twitch, so it's no effect on me.
And my channel is actually marked as mature. It always has been. Because
Mr.
I can't
Skellington,
behave.
you died. Isn't this
Never
fun?
mind you guys. I mean, somebody's lucky he's not been ruthlessly flirted with all night.
Oh, it's a Tortellini. Hi. Okay, one skeleton left. Can I do it without getting murdered?
Because I am actually trying to be.
Ah, fuck you.
A lot of torches over here.
Yeah, those are mine. Ha ha, fuck you. Sucks to be you, eh? Yeah. That felt good.
You're bloody kidding me. There is a broken nether portal behind the base. How did I not know this?
Because you haven't walked around the base?
I did walk around the base. I built the base.
I saw it there.
Well, apparently nobody else has been here, so... Yoink.
You made it, did you? On Switchy, eh?
Hey, this is
Jay?
on my land, you know. My house
Please.
is over there. I demand tribute.
We need Alt to let us know when
I
she's
did not
available
work.
for more choo-choo
Did you
progress
just fire
when
to
other
yourself?
progress in
me alone.
Astroneer. So that we can,
Hey,
we can
are
do
you
Astroneering.
sure this is something you wanna try?
Not right now. My stuff is in the hole somewhere 1,000 blocks away. I leave now.
You two fighting.
I may have tried to set fire to Rapture and set myself on fire.
Well, I shouldn't really be throwing shade. I have like 1 health, so I probably should
Yeah,
say
today.
that you within earshot.
Today, Astroneer update on Switch as well. Should have choo-choo. Choo-choo!
True. Sounds
Pikachu.
like a really mild sneeze.
Yeah, I couldn't give up this hot date for that. I was excited.
Hot MKs in your area?
Send help.
Why MKs plural though?
MK, I found a beehive.
Oh,
You found a beehive? Oh, cool.
Thank you, Raptor. Thank you.
No,
So
I
it's
won't
only like
behave.
200 blocks north of where you are as well.
200 blocks north of where I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a
Let's
little
see
spot
here.
on the right as you walk up that far. You'll see a
Oh,
beehive. It's
there's like MJ Schmuckelen or whatever his name is, the salesman.
you found the wandering trader
3, 4,
who has
5.
nothing of any worth for emeralds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One, another
1,
one,
2,
another one,
3,
another
4.
one.
Ah, damn it, I
Nine,
lost count.
five, three,
Okay,
four,
I'm tired of digging a hole. What else can I do?
cuatro, cinco.
Okay.
Oh, more ocelots.
I can go get a beehive.
No.
You don't have shears. Or a silk touch pick.
Torch pick.
Yeah, you need a silk touch pick. As I've just realised, I need one for my amethyst geode.
Oh, right. It's like... Oh, yeah. Brain derp doesn't... Because heat, I guess.
Yeah, that excuse.
Oh,
See how that keeps
yeah.
going for you.
What is
Come on,
that?
cocoa beans.
And now we play... Fuck, this isn't getting symmetrical. I hate it now.
I know.
Not your fault, you can't pass potato.
Well, I can't pass...
Exactly.
Wah! What is going wah?
Probably an ocelot.
Oh, a dude! Hi, dude!
You know,
Oh, you
when
found
you
the
said
one you tried.
what goes where, I just thought of Waluigi, and it was like, what? Have they added Waluigi in this game now?
Oh, he could give me flowers.
Wow.
Can I murder him?
It's me, Wario. I can smell of garlic
Ow.
and be fat and things.
Murder you! Murder
That
you!
literally just describes me.
Gate go.
I
Did
murder
my
you!
gate get lost when I got murdered by the skeletons?
More than likely.
Or
I
did
murder
you
him.
steal it?
I haven't stolen nothing. I'm like 1,000 blocks away. There's a creeper. Why wouldn't there be a damn creeper? I fell in a hole as well.
All these trees are dangerous for the
I
environment.
murder you too then. You spit at me, I'll murder you.
Where's my ravine that I fell down and then came back out of?
To be
I still
honest,
saw it despawn, man. It's been more than 5 minutes.
I sort of think days in Minecraft should be a little bit longer. It feels like the days are like 4 seconds and nights
Night
is
is 10
like
years.
300 years.
Okay, I'm not the only one who thinks this way. Oh, look at a beautiful Raptor
I was
land
like,
here.
and it's like in the day you're like super safe, but in nights it's like witches and everything.
Yeah, it's supposed to progressively get harder as you go along. And for some reason, we've gone for like enemies everywhere, constantly. It shouldn't be doing that right away. I don't know why it's doing that.
Why is there... Ooh, there's treasure.
I
There's
have
nothing
no
in the
idea.
treasure chest.
My
Wow.
information is outdated severely, so
I just assumed it was Minecraft and it was supposed to kill me.
As I say, it's so easy for a reason. So we could learn and play and progress. And now
why
it's
did I
night
make
time.
16 gates? Oh hi, it's you.
Hi!
Hello.
Hello, Moto.
I don't know, I'm tired of digging a hole and I don't know what else to do.
I was the reason I died.
There's a pig.
I died because I was actually trying to come back with the loot that I had, and now I'm trying to find said loot.
You die because you're food now. Oh hi! You can't actually spawn near to my place because I put up torches. Fuck you then.
Maybe I'll fight some creepers. Look at that.
Oh,
Exciting.
fucking all the things. Hi. I don't like this.
See, these are the reasons why I was trying to kill Radioraptor, because they are green.
But I mean,
Stop
I
being
don't look
prejudiced.
anything
Green doesn't
like
mean bad.
that.
That's a skeleton.
I don't look anything like that.
I'm now being chased by skeletons. Wonderful.
Oh, we're trying to get in, but there's some dirt blocks in front of my doors. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Sucks to be you, eh?
I gotta protect Radioraptor. Hi! I murdered them for you. Oh, I was slain by a zombie.
That didn't work, did it, MK?
I was slain. Ow, ow, ow. The fire is hot, by the way. If we didn't establish that before, fire is hot.
Things didn't work out so well.
Maybe I should move the fire so it's not so close to the door.
Yeah, this is quite a bad position, isn't it?
Every time I go, like, out, yeah. It wants to burn my butt.
Okay, enemy spawn on top of me. I am not.
That is my stuff. You can't have it back. It's mine. No, no, it's all mine.
Okay, that's a witch. Just no. This
Ow.
game just really hates me right now. I apologize and come home yet.
Have you
Everything
even
hates
been
me.
back yet? I don't know. I think you were here for like 2 seconds.
That's because I died and had no bed to spawn at because I was trying to come home the first time.
And I told you didn't have a bed.
Yeah, I took the bed with me. That's why.
Oh, I'm being murdered.
I was fine, and then I died, and 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 I died.
Help! I'm being murdered in my own home.
Okay, I'm just gonna go build my own home nearby where there's less zombies.
Oh my
'Cause when I
god.
built that home, there was no zombies. We were safe.
No.
Alright, I need iron to do that.
I'm being murdered. I'm just going to murder you, though.
We're
What
not
did he
supposed
say
to be
there?
killing each other anyway.
I heard the Mister said something there.
Yeah. he thought we were murdering
Here
each
comes
other.
me, don't try and
You're not
hide.
supposed to be killing each other, but you are.
Huh?
He thinks we're murdering each other.
As well be. We all kind of just went off and abandoned each other.
Oh no. Oh no.
I will defend my
no.
home.
Well, that way was a dud. What the heck? Oh, that is gravel. Ugh. Hate.
What you need to get a plume of steel, gravel is useless.
Well, I mean, you can make nice gravel paths, but...
Yeah, but as we basically all bunkered down in one place currently, it's pointless. Oh, Enderman. I'm on my
I can
way.
actually use the water in here to get water. Revolutionary idea, I know, but...
You can get water to get water?
You know, with my current level of 3 functional brain cells, it's impressive that I can think to that level.
Credit's due. You've not died as much as I have.
Yeah, because I play very defensively in this game.
Normally I do.
I have only, well, other than that
That's a
massive
spider jockey.
murder
No,
spree I just
Alvin,
had,
no.
I died less than Warlord until now.
Well, caveat, until now.
Dear God, this is just enemy central. This is horrible.
Are you sure you put it on easy though?
You can check the settings yourself.
Where do I do that?
Settings.
Pause the game. Right, I'm sleeping. I don't even know where I am. I'm just sleeping.
I don't think.
I don't
It's the
even know
very
where
top
to see
setting.
it.
I don't think I can see that.
How's it? You pause it. Settings.
I think only
Game
like
settings.
creator can see that.
Creator?
Go out of general. Unfortunately, MK's camera is in the way, so I can't really see what she's looking at.
Uh,
There should be in the settings. There should be a thing called game settings under how to play.
how to play.
No, I don't have that. Only it's like the keyboard and mouse, controller, touch, profile, developer, video.
See, I can give you both admin privileges, so
Global resources, audio,
I think I
subscriptions,
remember something
video.
about that. That like many things were like restricted only to the one that created the realm.
I think only you can see it.
it's just me then. It's there. What's that? I'll put it in the general chat. I went it to Lou as well. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, I believe you. I believed him. I just couldn't see it. So how do you not make a floating tree? I heard Radio Raptor complaining about my floating trees. I don't know how to make them not
Well,
float.
you basically have to cut them all the way down. So basically the leaves don't hang in the sky. Because what I see usually doing is basically leaving like a wood clump, and that basically means that the leaves will never despawn.
So I need to take
And
all
also-
the bits of tree.
Yeah. And basically all the bits of wood.
All the bits of wood.
And basically then you can get like saplings from the leaves to make new trees.
So I guess I probably need a block up to go up there. Now the tree should not be a tree no more?
Sometimes also you just need to be aware that there can be like hidden clumps of wood like inside the leaves. It can be really annoying.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds annoying.
It's just one of those things, you know. Get used to it after a while. Okay. Okay, I'm on level 44.
Wow.
Should I?
Look at you being a pro.
I think he means as in the level 44, as in how deep down he is.
Oh, I thought he was talking about his skills. I think I kind of murdered that tree.
Yeah, it's like, isn't it something about like if you dig deeper, you find more good stuff, isn't it?
That's what I
Yes, but
remembered too.
the deeper down levels have changed quite a bit in recent times.
Yeah, they've nerfed the diamonds considerably.
Yes, they're now below 0 in the deep slate.
Whoa.
And now it's like almost guaranteed that they're under lava all the time.
Well, that seems bad. Something just blew
Yeah,
me up.
I just in the Java edition I cheated with that and basically was like, yeah, you know what?
There's
I'm
an
just gonna use
octopus in
something
our
so I can
water.
see through. Oh,
Octopus?
Blow squid.
calamari.
I do like a bit of calamari. I don't know why.
Never had it though.
Oh, I do like a bit of calamari.
When they said the calamari, I just imagined like someone with a really Irish accent saying, "Ah, calamari. She's a gal I can like." That's probably horribly racist, so I should stop.
Alright, I'm not Irish, I'm Scottish.
Ah, we lad from Scotland, eh?
Away, lad! Yeah, my surname, the heritage is Scottish. The family were obviously brought up in England, but the family heritage is Scottish, so a lot of Scottish blood in me. That's why I have a kilt. Should wear it more often.
As a Norwegian, I've always felt kinship with the Scottish because one of our pastimes is beating up the English. Well, at
Well,
least
someone's got to. Someone's got to. Keep them in the place.
Get smacked again.
I came
No,
home, didn't I? Isn't that enough?
I didn't. I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm getting smacked.
I should probably make like a little workshop here.
Alright, I'll do something nice before I go to bed. I need stone, and I really have nothing. I need to go and go and get
Here, you
everything
want some
prepped.
stone? I got cobblestone. I've got gravel. I've got cobblestone. I've got
Wait,
something
there's
with
different kinds of
andesite.
cobblestone?
Andesite.
There's cobblestone, deep darks, cobblestone,
Cobblestone. I got
andesite, diorite.
cobblestone. I got cobblestone. I must have a lot of cobblestone. There. I gave you and you left.
Oh, I left ages ago.
And there's all this floating cobblestone.
Yes, I see wood. I now have wood. I'm coming back. Why is there a drowned on land again?
You have wood.
Crazy. I came back. You said there was stone. There's no stone here.
I'm putting it in the treasure chest so it doesn't disappear, so I don't get yelled at for losing it.
Your house, not mine.
Lose the wood again.
Get one of them. Couple of them. One of them. And right, that'll do me nicely. Everything else can go back in here.
So what do I need for a beehive? You said I needed something.
I'm pretty sure it's shears to get honeycomb from it. A silk touch pick to actually take the hive.
Oh yeah, because you just harvest them from the wild and put them where you want them.
Shears?
Yeah.
And a torch.
You've got to make sure if you find a beehive and you're going to use shears on it, you need to make sure there's yellow dots on the side of it, because that will mean there's honey in it, and you can take the honey in the honeycomb.
Won't you also see like drips underneath?
I'm not sure if you see drips underneath. I don't think you do.
You said you
I
saw.
remember checking that from like the up.
Citation needs, again, I haven't played Minecraft in a while, and most of these updates, although I know bits of information about, I
There's a
haven't played.
saw. Cool.
I saw.
Yeah, that's one of the new things you can build.
Fletching table,
Alright,
a
the one that makes
smithing
slabs
table.
from-
Yeah, it makes slabs and stairs and all that. Apparently you get more instead of just doing it in a crafting table.
Oh, so how do you
Oh,
make a
shears.
saw then?
With iron.
You can make cartographers' tables and all sorts now.
Well, those I've heard about, but
Your best bet is just to find a village and steal them. That's what I usually do.
So where did you see the beehive? Take me to the beehive.
crime.
I'm trying to do nice things and you want me to walk away. Fine. Right, let me come back to base. I'll come back to the house. I'll find... Oh, there's a turtle there. Hello, Mr. Turtle. Do you
Oh,
have
the
shears?
turtles are so cute in this game.
Ah,
Do you have shears?
I have shears. I just made
Okay.
them.
Right, I can see you. I'm here.
okay.
Right,
Why did the
this
sun
way.
go so
This
much
way.
down now? I hate this.
He's got another escort mission.
Probably an escort mission. Oh, I have no food. I can't run no more.
I haven't ever had food.
Murder the animals that live near our house.
Oh right, I did murder some
You
pig.
can get poison from eating them without cooking them.
Yeah, I cooked
Don't
them.
forget that.
I assumed he was gonna cook them.
Yeah. I'm
Look
not...
at the turtles, guys! I love turtles
Yeah, the turtles
in the
turtles
game.
drop nothing, so they're worthless.
I like looking at it, okay?
You should be able to make like turtle soup or something.
I know, right? You should be able to make something with it. Don't kill the poor turtle, he's just turtling.
Kill the turtle. Turtle dead now.
Poor turtle.
turtle.
Don't look at that guy.
I'm risking salmonella. I'm gonna eat the raw
Don't
chicken.
look at the guy! Oh
I
god.
got poison from the raw chicken.
Yeah.
Turtle
The beehive's over
power!
Can you see the beehive yet? It's in front of us. That's where I am.
Yeah,
Straight
the
to it.
yellow thing?
Yes. Look, the pig.
Where the piggy is?
Yes. Well, the piggy will not be there anymore. Hey, piggy.
So I put a torch underneath of it? Like I'm gonna smoke it out.
No, you don't want the bees. If you upset the bees, they're gonna kill you. For the record, as well. Oh, there's no honeycomb in there.
Oh.
You need to see this side of it where I am. There's two dots.
Uh-huh.
They're dark. You want them to be like yellow and look like they're dripping. Give it a
Okay.
second, the bees going in.
Oh, look at the bees!
They have not delivered any honeycomb. Also, remember, if you hit this, they're going to be very upset with you.
Oh yes. Hence the smoke, right?
So never break them.
Oh god!
Why is there just a random cobblestone majig here?
I'm gonna bet
Cobblestone jig.
Merlin Scaper probably did that.
Okay.
So I may or may not have done everything I said not to do, and I'm now being chased by bees.
Hey, what do you become if you eat too much honey? Obese.
Would there be more beehives if I keep going the way we were going?
They just spawn randomly in like forest biomes and that. They'll be on trees.
What is that? Oh,
I'm being chased by a van. There's a van.
To the woods,
Okay. What
Nope.
to the bees we go.
what does covered in cobblestone mean? I hate the way they have translated everything.
Cobblestone is usually made for paths.
Yeah, I just want to figure out how to change the language now because I'm.
I mean, you know, at least we make a lot of pathing out of cobblestone. I'm guessing, though. That's a guesstimate.
That's an MK guarantee guesstimate.
Other than that, I have no idea what you'd do with cobblestone other than cobble. The stone. There are no bees in this wood. You lied to me. There are no bees out here. There are things
They're
trying
rare
to kill
spawn. They
me.
won't just spawn for you straight away.
They are just things trying to kill me. I died.
It's night time. What do you think was going to happen?
I thought I would die.
Hi. How you doing?
Hi. I just spawned
Why,
on top of you.
why did you wake up on top of me?
I don't know.
Out of curiosity. To be fair, we can't sleep till Raptor sleeps, so this isn't going to work.
Trying to figure something out.
That's even more dangerous.
Maybe just have to go out a little bit to fix.
It's fine. Everything dies now. I'm going back to doing what I was doing.
No.
Okay, it's not that.
You didn't kill the monsters at the door.
No, they're all on fire though.
We have fish in our water. Fish.
No, they.
Well met in glorious.
Oh god, there's something in else in the water. Fish. Hi, fish. Hi, drowned creeper dude.
There. Now I can actually understand what I'm picking up instead of having translations of ass. Oh, it's cobbled deep slate.
I found called deep slate. Yeah, that's after below zero.
Yeah, it's like in Norwegian that made zero lick of sense. It's what I'm saying. It's like, don't translate something when you basically lose the entire meaning. It's like a friend of MK and I is basically a translator, or he used to be.
He still does that, doesn't he?
No, well, it's probably sometimes in his job, I think.
Because he works for the embassy now?
Yeah, he works for the Egyptian embassy in Ljubljana.
You would think that requires some translation. I know if I ever needed something translated, he'd be the first person I'd contact, depending on the language. Although I asked Google Translate how to say hi to you in Norwegian yesterday.
Yeah, Google Translate's a terrible thing to use.
I mean, it works for words, but it fails when it comes to, like, detecting context. And it's like, hi, I changed the sentence based on your punctuation. You're welcome.
I have an egg. This duck pooped out an egg.
Okay.
I am gonna carry this egg. This is my trophy.
I need an egg. Only enough.
I will give
Where are
you
you?
an egg.
I'll give you my egg.
Not home right now. Leave message.
Well, I'm just gonna take all your stuff then. Thank you.
That's fine. I have nothing. I've died several times today.
Probably
about to die again because of
I
skeleton.
didn't mean to impose like that. Where? Oh, okay, this is kind of stupid. Why did I do that?
And the other thing I wanted to learn how to make is a bookshelf. I remember wanting one of those.
You need wooden planks and books. Books require leather and paper. Paper is made from sugarcane.
Where do I find sugarcane?
I actually have some in the chest. You need to plant it near water. Doesn't matter on what. It can be on sand. It can be on grass. It just
Okay.
needs to be near water, and it will. I died. This is why I
And
hate
it
not
will.
having
You
sound.
died. Hi. Oh, I'm
Why
sorry.
don't you have sound?
I don't know.
He hasn't had
to
sound
reset
the
it
whole
and everything.
night.
I can hear you guys.
He can
I
hear
have
us, but he can't hear the
no
game.
in-game sound at all.
It's maybe the sound routed to the wrong speaker or something.
If that was the case, you'd be able to hear it because it's only ever going to go through my headset or it's going to go through the TV. Nothing
I
else.
mean, it might go like to a headset port or something like that. You never know.
I was normally plugged into my headset ports. I have everything via Bluetooth.
Well, just offering suggestions.
That's fine. So I've looked through the settings, tried to find stuff. There is a zombie now chasing me, and I have nothing. There's now 2 zombies.
Sugar
why wouldn't there be?
cane. That's bamboo. Hey, we have watermelon? Cool.
Oh, that's what I dropped off before. Don't use it all. I want to try and plant some at some
Oh
point.
no, I wasn't gonna touch it. I was just looking at it.
You can have some. There's lots of it. I just need to turn some to seeds. That's all.
Seed.
That's what he needed my egg for.
Oh my.
I'm just assuming. I don't know.
Well, on that bombshell, I think it's time to quit out. This is getting a bit too risky.
Oh, you can't.
Sugar
that is
cane.
stupid.
Why can't I plant the sugar cane?
Last I checked, it needs to be next to water and possibly
Normal grass. You've hoed the land, it won't work.
Oh.
It works for seeds. If you tap it on the grass next to this hoed land where the water is, it'll work. But it has to be touching water.
Okay.
That's not water. That's also still hoed land.
I fix.
Do me a favour, put the sugar cane back. I have this dreadful feeling you're going to lose it all, and I spent quite a while trying to collect some of that. Because I've died so many times, I don't want to lose any more. I have nothing left.
He doesn't trust me with his sugar
I
cane.
have 2 rotten flesh, and I'm facing off against a creeper now. See? I have
Doesn't trust me with the sugar cane.
Yes, give me the sugar cane. Where are you? Give me the sugar cane.
It's in the bin.
We don't have a bin.
Wait, you don't even have a bin?
We don't need a bin. Be MK to stop destroying everything.
You told me it didn't need to be hoed, so I'm fixing it.
No, it didn't. You see
I'm
this
fixing
over
it.
here, where I am? Over here. Hello. Look. Turn around. Hello. Look. Funnily enough, there is a massive waterbed right here.
Well, there's
You think
water here
you're in the farm.
too.
You just destroyed your entire farm next to the waterbed.
No, I was fixing it.
You wasn't fixing it. You destroyed it.
I
It was
fixed.
your beautiful farm that you worked so hard on making, and
I
you destroyed
fixed
it.
it. It's not destroyed. I didn't touch the stuff that was still planted.
Destruction and creation are two sides of the same coin.
I didn't touch the side that was
Play Minecraft.
planted, man. I didn't destroy anything.
So it wasn't you I just watched take apart the entire farm
I
you built. It
it.
was really a nice farm that you were starting there. I quite like that farm.
It. You said it didn't need to be hoed, so I unhoed
It
it.
didn't for sugarcane. Funnily enough, big lake right here. Just use the lake.
Well, I
You
was
use your
gonna put it by the
That's what-
farm.
You have a farm. Farm's great. Keep using it. Because seeds, they need to be hoed. You need to put whole land for seeds.
I don't know. I'm doing the
There you
best
go.
I can.
So, hold the land next to this water outside the house. Oh, I've fallen down a hole.
Why
I'm gonna
have
fill
you
this
fallen
hole.
down a hole? Why have they done this to us?
It's a pit of despair. That's what it is.
Yeah. That's all I am, is a pit of despair.
Mr. Chicken, help me, please.
Yes.
That's because freaking creepers keep coming and exploding in front of that
Right.
house. That is not my fault.
What? Wait a minute. Are
Oh,
you
God.
saying that?
Run away!
Watch out for drop keepers. Creepers. Come on.
Yes.
Are you?
What?
Oh, they're drowned.
I told you to run away!
You just tried to run away. You didn't specify to who. Not today, Mr. Drowned. Go away.
They're not supposed to be able to come on land, and yet they keep coming on land.
Right, Drowned's gone.
Everything does. And the only things I heard about that sentence was they weren't supposed to come.
Onto land.
Round two.
The drowned. They're not supposed to.
Oh, yeah, it's night.
I don't even know if I'm allowed to sleep over here anymore. Am I allowed to sleep over here?
Came back, didn't I? Oh, brilliant. This game does not have work quick when it wants to. Right, I'm going to finish filling this hole in.
No, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
You told me I was doing it wrong.
Yeah, MK is never doing anything wrong. That's lies and slander.
Also true. I think she doesn't realise is she's the one streaming, so we can see her coordinates.
Well, I mean, that is a real risk to take, isn't it? Let's see, like that. I'm realizing I'm just building the entire thing I just built because the grid is wrong. It's wrong. Hate.
I've gone into terraform mode where I'm just going to repurpose the land to what I want it to be. Why is there a skeleton here?
That's what I keep asking. Why is there a skeleton here?
I have no weapons.
Fucking creeper.
I have no time for skeleton. I have no weapons right now.
And this is why I'm building my fortifications, so I can actually walk outside without being blown and shot and
You can walk outside and be blown?
Hmm?
You can walk outside and be blown? Look at you.
but it's like at length it can get kind of annoying, you know. Like, thank you, Mr. Creeper, but I don't want to be pleasured today. Can I take your number?
I'll get my
taking numbers now.
own bamboo. I got my own bamboo.
MK found bamboo. She basically ran off the same way I ran off, which is quite funny actually.
Is that honey?
No, they are ungrown cocoa beans. They're a darker orange once they're fully grown.
Oh yeah, you can make like chocolate and things now.
I want cocoa, yeah. I like chocolate.
Well,
We didn't listen in the slightest.
I stole them. They're mine now.
And at this point, I was waiting for MK to die and just reappear next to me. I'm literally stood next to the bed waiting for it to happen.
I'm actually looking for a previous dead body.
You know, I really wish they would implement that system that they had in certain mods where it was like if you died, you got a gravestone with all your things.
Yes, I like that mod. Although there is a new addition, if you can find a deep dark, you can actually create a compass that takes you back to where you died.
Well, that sounds useful. I always thought this game did tell you where your body was.
It's why I'm trying to find the deep dark. I really want to explore it and make use of everything that's now been added to the game.
I lost count again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not my fault this time.
Up. Okay. Did I just do that? I think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Perfect.
Hey, Moo. How are you?
Okay, MK's gone feral.
MK has become a furry.
Oh dear, that's even worse.
I mean, there's worse things.
What are you?
True. Yeah.
You could have really become a Republican voter. Imagine.
Lily of the Valley. Ooh, I know that flower.
I'm Lily of the Valley. Everyone has heard about me.
Oh, monsters house. Oh, unusual. Arrows and bones. Cool, I can get myself a wolf and...
Oh my goodness. I think that
Oh,
food
a
has been
wolf.
cooking for 100 years. It smells so good.
Okay. I did a stupid.
Be done.
You're not stupid. I had this conversation with Warlord earlier. Not stupid. A
She
puppy!
went and abandoned me and walked off.
I found a puppy! I have no meat.
Shame that I'm the one with the bones to tame it.
I have no meat or bones or anything.
Doesn't
Yeah.
like music. You need bones. You need to kill skeletons to get bones.
No. Well,
I have a bone.
I'm sorry,
in
puppy.
my pocket.
Behave, Raptor, behave. We don't
I
try it.
didn't mean it that way. I meant it literally this time.
Of course you did. I believe you.
Bye,
Nobody else will.
puppy. Oh my god. I think I hear
seaweed, you
food
don't
happening.
belong here. This is my property.
I may have to have a food break. I haven't had my dinner yet. Somebody made me start before dinner happened.
I said there was no rush. You didn't have to start right away. Stop making me to be the bad guy.
By saying there was no rush, you actually made her rush.
Yeah,
I think
I'm free all day. There's no rush.
Yay, buddy!
Then again, it's like that's sort of how I feel things work with these things, you know?
Seriously, the person tells you, "Oh, don't rush," and you feel like, "Oh my god, I got here there right
there's
now."
No rush. Oh, it's like we're just.
Have you seriously just found all the stuff I had before? You bloody did it all, didn't you?
No, that was my stuff. See, is iron chest
Yeah, you died before as well with iron armor.
and feet. Those are my feet.
Yeah, that's the point. I didn't make boots. I made hat, chest, and legs. I made boots.
And hey, there's no my or your stuff. It's our stuff. Hashtag communism.
Yeah, I live in England. That doesn't count.
You have the NHS.
Sort of. Doesn't technically work anymore.
Well, yes.
That's more because the government won't give them money to do anything, despite the fact we're paying the government.
They have tried to kill it for like 5 decades.
Oh god, yeah, they've tried for a long time. Assholes.
Like, Winston Churchill didn't even dare touch it.
Yeah, he wanted to, he wasn't that brave.
And it was like, yeah, I don't want to commit political suicide today, and walked off.
That's a tree. I got excited over a tree.
2, 3.
I thought it was an important tree. It was not. It
I'm
was
saying
just
nothing,
a tree.
but MK's getting very excited over wood.
I mean, you know, it might have been a day or two.
Oh, it's been a rough day, eh? Wanna make it even harder? That sounds really bad.
I have no comment.
Yeah,
best leave that lie. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying nothing.
I want to live by this giant waterfall. Why aren't we living by a giant waterfall?
Oh, I'm sorry that I built as a quick base so you could actually live and not die every 2 seconds.
Yeah, oh, I found pumpkins that I wanted. I go to exploring and I find all the things I wanted.
Now the day seems to actually last a bit.
It's funny how when NK moves away, things seem to run a lot better. Go figure.
Maybe they smell the fresh meat and they like to hunt me.
Is that why they're following you and leaving us alone so we can do our work?
Okay. Get it while it's hot and fresh.
Yeah. I hear I taste pretty good. I don't know.
It was hot.
Taste. Probably like very gamey.
Like maple syrup. We got another puppy. Hi, puppy.
Oh, is it like if you beat Canadians enough, the maple syrup will fall out?
Yeah, that's what spawns when you beat us up.
I like pinatas.
Well, yeah, funny you should say that, because, like, you have pinatas and you have Kenyatta.
Just been attacked.
God, it's getting dark.
Yeah, funny how that happens. Good job I've got a bed just right here.
No. Oh no.
I'm redecorating a bit, so
Oh no.
like, yeah.
I'm in the forest, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to sleep.
You should always have like a pocket bed so you can like make
Pocket
a
bed!
in.
me again.
I like that mod that gives you like sleeping bags, so you can pitch up wherever you go.
Oh, yeah.
Works great for hardcore survival worlds.
I haven't found any iron, though.
Yeah, I need to go mining very soon for iron.
And I had some.
You're not here right now, leave a message.
Well, I don't know if I have it on me.
Hi, this is Dave from accounting. We need you to come in and do all the calculus again.
Well, although I did have the bone. I could have tamed the puppy.
Why would accounting do calculus?
Yeah, it's a creeper.
Yeah, I heard it blow up.
I didn't.
Well, I mean, in the sense that I was nobody. No.
I can see where you are. I can see your game attack. You're not far away.
Are you blowing up things on my property?
No. They're on my property, don't worry.
I need to go this way.
Unfortunately, no one can sleep, so I have to take care of them. I have no choice.
I'm sorry. I went looking for my body and got lost.
I've died several times, so I have no armor, no weapons, no equipment anymore. I'm just being mauled by everything.
Must be sacrificed in the name of science.
I have been several times.
No, not you.
Mr. Cow, save me.
Three this way.
The cow just ignored. I got attacked in the back by a drown.
Floating,
I've got a stick. I've got some. I'm gonna. Alright, boys.
This
let's
is
go,
really
let's go. Come
relaxing.
on. What you got? Bring it.
Oh
Bring it,
god,
bring it.
something got me. Oh god. Ow.
Not like I spent the first couple.
Oh,
of
I'm
hours on stream
hungry.
just
I
trying
see.
to help someone or anything, you know.
Yeah, that's reverse karma for you, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, not like I went rescuing them, bringing them a shield, making sure they looked after, brought them back to base.
Hey, I would have
As
saved
they
you,
say,
but
no good
I was
deed
far
goes
away.
unpunished.
And you
I
smacked
suppose.
me like how many times for no reason?
You little fucker, get here and get dead.
I am dead. That a lot.
Oh god, please don't blow up. Ouch. This chill music and then things are murdering me. That is a bad contrast.
Yeah, it sort of is, isn't it?
Like super relaxing music, but get murdered to it.
Time to die.
It's time to die.
Oh.
Oh,
And
it's
we'll go
time to
bed now, so we
die.
can
No,
get
I
rid of
can't go to
this.
sleep.
Yeah, MK decided to go wandering, so we can't sleep no more.
No, I can't go to sleeper.
Sleeper creeper.
No sleep for you.
Creeper sleeper.
I'm getting closer. I'm only like 400 blocks away.
So we'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Looky. Oh god, there's one of those dudes you're not supposed to look at.
The Enderman.
Oh.
Enderman is basically just like a reskin of Slenderman, to be honest.
Oh god, don't look at him.
But the name's barely even different. It's all the same.
Swedish creativity, eh?
Hi, Murphydoo. Oh god, that's a spooter.
And spiders aren't too bad.
Always daytime. To leave you alone when it's daytime. If only someone could sleep.
Only. Swimming, swimming in the water deep. I hope
I
that
can smell
creeper
somebody
is gonna eat
smoking.
my
Ew.
feet. Ow! Okay, I come home now.
Yes, instantly. Funny how dying does that to you.
Damn it, I lost all my stuff again. It's this way.
Like, I even give it a nudge. The shake of disappointment, and she walks past it as well.
The shake of disappointment, I approve.
Yeah. I gave the head shake. She just ignored it and walked off. I was full British with it as well.
What, was I supposed to stay?
I could have just given a tut. I should have given a tut. That's usually the big giveaway in England.
No, I
Head shake with her. There's just no educating some people.
Hi, this is a robbery. Can I have 3 iron, please?
I have 18 mud. That's all you can have. That's all I've got. I've got nothing else.
Okay, bye.
I have quite a lot. I plan to go mining soon, and I will find iron.
There was iron in my hole that I was digging that I got bored of
Crazy.
digging.
You know, I need another gate. Another set of gates, actually. No, not another. Fuck
So if you guys want the iron, it should be down there.
you.
I have no pickaxe either.
Well, that's not my fault.
I think Rapture's did it best there. That's it.
You two is kind of funny, though. Not gonna lie.
That's not my fault.
Not my fault, no.
Well, whose fault is it?
Yours? You kept dying. I don't know.
Hey, guys, I can take on the blame for that. Even though it's technically not my fault either, but details.
Oh, I don't know where my body ended up. My body lives somewhere in Minecraft. Somebody bring back my body to me.
Ooh, bang, jiggly jam.
The thing I'm more annoyed about is I lost a fire charge. I'm going to throw that at Rapture at some point.
What?
What?
Are you threatening with violence, good sir?
No, look!
Me?
My
Never.
body! I actually found it.
Oh, you're inking. That's cool. Ah.
Are you fighting with a squid?
Wow.
This is at least a glow squid. Please tell me you know what a glow squid is.
I don't know, actually.
It drops glow in the dark ink sacs.
I mean, as I probably didn't mention, I haven't played this game since, like, Bees was invented. Invented, okay, that's not the word I was planning to use, but it was the one I did use, so...
It makes sense. It makes sense. Since bees were added to Minecraft, yes. That was that was the wild update, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that was like...
Where are my shoes?
That was like last year sometime, wasn't it?
My shoes!
2 years ago.
Oh yeah, 2020, yeah.
Because the latest update got split into 2, unfortunately.
How is this? Oh yeah, I gotta get home because I'm gonna take a food break.
I'm exploring MK's cave and I can't find no iron.
There is iron down there, I promise you.
I'm sorry, that sounded like a euphemism for something.
There's a reason I said it, Raptor. There's a reason I said it.
Exploring MK's cave, are we?
Yes, I chose my words carefully, I used them, and they were executed well. Less about this cave being barren, the better, you know.
Hmm.
I found home.
I could use myself a nice warm cavern to explore on cold winter nights.
Where's the cold? Who has cold? I want cold.
Not here, not now. It's like
Currently.
it will get cold in like 4 months, hopefully. Then it's like
You know,
everyone
you
will
get
be
cold, we get wet. That's just how England works.
Oh yeah, I'm home now.
You get wet, eh?
Yes, we get very wet.
I'm gonna
Want to
take
join us?
a Nami break.
Oh, that's a chasm.
Nami break. Oops.
I'm sorry, this is just full of innuendos. I can't
And
contain
there's a
myself today.
kitty.
There's an amethyst geode, and I don't have silk touch. I'm annoyed.
You guys mind if I numb in your ears, or would you like me to mute?
I don't mind.
The fact that your screen all of a sudden says MK is taking a short break is kind of worrying that we can still hear you.
Well, that's why I
Did
asked.
we agree to this short break?
If you want to hear me or not.
Alright, well, honestly, I'm not fuss. I've been sat here drinking away. I just don't know where this iron is that you apparently have lied about.
There is iron down there. I found it. How did I
Yes,
make
please.
shears
Did you not
without
mine
iron?
it at the same time?
How did I make the shears without the iron?
So you've mined the iron, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, I had an iron pickaxe at one time.
I did so long ago.
Up. 1, 2, 3.
Just watch out for the sudden dropping area. Oh wow, this mac and cheese is actually edible. I bought this like super spicy mac and cheese, and and it was not edible.
Yeah, it's like the worst when you get like food and it's inedible because of like, oh, we thought you would like 200% spices for some
Mr.
reason.
Smee even tried adding like ketchup and stuff to it to like tone it down, and he still couldn't eat it. It was like instant burning in your mouth.
We call that quitter talk in England.
Like the hot.
We like spicy food.
I'm not a big fan.
I cannot handle spiciness at all.
90% of what I cook is spicy food.
Yeah, like I can probably like with my tongue detect if somebody has curry in their cupboards or not.
My only thing with spices, I don't sacrifice flavor for it. I find some things are just hot for the sake of being hot, and that annoys me.
Yeah, that is annoying.
If I like spicy food, but I like the flavor first. If it's hot just for being hot, I'm not interested.
Yeah, that's how this
I
mac
want
and cheese was.
a good
It
bit
was
of flavor
just
with it.
burning hot, and there was no flavor to it.
Wait a minute. You go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yes. Everything works. Because that's how I designed it. You know what I just realized? I have to redo this grid because I will be farming. I hate everything. Oh,
Everything's
no, actually, wait a
awful.
minute. Because, like, this
Oh, he's
is
coming
1, 2, 3,
towards me.
4. Yeah. But then again, my watering strategy would be kind of, whatever.
Ow.
You know what? I don't care.
He hit me again. He hit me again.
It's become a thing at this point. You stand there, I'm just going to hit.
He hit again.
I'm going to hit that.
What the fuck was that?
No idea.
There was something outside my window. Like a moth
Watch
or
out for
something.
Warlord. He might be hitting you.
What would I do such a thing? I'm a good person.
I thought you said you were an internet person and not a good person.
I'm complex, okay?
He's got layers.
Yeah, but that's a contradiction. The Phoenix Wright game says that those are bad.
I don't play Phoenix right.
Yeah, you should. They're good games.
I used to play the Professor Layton games, and I know they did a crossover for a while.
Oh, the
I
crossover
just
is
realized
really good.
Maybe I should change
it's
my
10
clothes.
to 2 in the morning.
Oh no. Is it bedtime? Like real bedtime?
No, more just a case of I've been drinking a lot, and I've been up since 6 a.m. That means I've been up for 20 hours, nearly. MK's now playing with emotes. Okay.
I'm trying to look at my skin, which is what we determined exceedingly hard.
Probably a time and a place. This is neither of them.
Oh, cool. Or maybe now he won't. Now he won't beat me up. I look like a murder mayhem guy. Ow.
You literally just ask for it at this point. Right, back to bed.
This is good, Mr. Smith. Yeah.
No. I forgot to make more axes, so... I think I probably should head to bed soon.
I thought exactly.
It's like when
Do you find
every
gentlemen
other
leaving
sentence
me?
becomes blur. Maybe it's for the best.
I was watching a zombie trying to attack MK right now.
Keyword trying, eh?
Well, it didn't get through the door, so... Well, some people won't sleep. What to expect?
Oh,
I'm
right.
sorry. Food was necessary.
There's literally a spider watching us through the door now. Yay, there we go.
Only thing I had to eat today was a frosted cinnamon bun, so I'm starving.
You need to learn when I say there's no rush, I'm quite literal about that.
That's okay. Dinner wasn't ready until now anyway. Usually we make it around 5 or 6, but Mr. Smee was doing laundry. And I wanted to be here, so I was here and not making food.
Oh,
Alright.
you're actually back on stream. I can see you.
Yeah, I turned off the camera so that people wouldn't have to watch me. They're in the monsters, we can't go safer.
Just keep tapping, eventually it might move. Hopefully.
Tappa 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 tappa. Tappa 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 tappa. Tappa tappa's not working. What did you said you needed iron and I have some on my body? Doop.
She's sleeping now.
Beaver. Yeah, there are monsters near me. I hear mowing behind the house.
Oh. Keep trying.
I think MK needs like a torch spam perimeter.
Yeah, we need more than that. Especially if I start aggravating Enderman.
You need help defending the...
I found the zombies in the Enderman.
Oh, dude! They're not supposed to look at it.
Spider.
I'm not looking at the dude.
Yeah, he's not the issue. The one in your mine is. Yeah, I think Rabs is right. We really need to light this place up a bit more, so I need some more coal.
Good luck. I was having a hard time finding that.
I had quite a lot, and then I died. Right, should be able to sleep now. Should. Yep. There we go. It's daytime.
Hey, you! I'm looking at you.
Oh, you're still here. Ow. I forgot that the skeletons stay.
Oh, look at the Enderman being a big old pussy. Running away.
Why don't you go away in the daytime like your buddies?
I ride horse now.
Oh, right, I can basically just, and I can make paths in between. Ah, yeah. I like that.
You need help, radio. You can get in, but I come to help.
Do you have a bucket I can borrow?
I can get you a bucket. We made a bucket. Unless it was on one of our bodies. We hope not. Hope the bucket's in the chest. Bucket.
Oh, there's a bee nearby, which must mean there's a hive nearby.
Yoink. Actually, I don't need the one. I can just take the 3 I need.
Man, I need a new pickaxe.
Now I have a bucket. Now I can destroy the world. Wahahahahaha.
Okay, Raptor's gone mad with power. NK, do you have the egg?
I don't think so anymore. I lost the egg.
Oh, I
I have shears.
need to find a chicken.
I have
Shears are
Lily of
okay.
the Valleys.
Found the chicken. Chicken lay an egg.
Yeah.
Come on, chicken.
I go look for iron since you can't find it. And I know where it is.
I found iron. I also flooded your cave.
You flooded my cave. Oh my god.
It was an accident. I found a magma block and I wanted the magma block.
I would say MK's cave.
Yeah, that
became
magma
even
block
better.
was there for a reason.
Yeah, it flooded the place. But I found the iron because of it as well, so. Swings and roundabouts.
Isn't it ironic?
Isn't that ironic?
Oh, I have a little bit of everything, and I have like no chests to put them in.
Oh god, guess what he did?
A little bit of everything all of the time.
Let's see. I just put everything of that in here, and then I make something like that. And I sing annoyingly. Actually, I think it was MK that made me begin singing.
It's always my fault when people sing.
Then again, singing is fun though, so... Oh yeah, I have flint too, right.
A lot of flint. If you want flint, I can give you flint.
I have like 1, but...
I have 4. I haven't even tried to find out if I have flint.
Oh, I can see someone down in the under.
That's me.
MK's on the prowl.
I look for iron.
Oh right, I forgot. Did I? Did I?
Come on, chicken.
Did I? Did I not make the hole I said I just was gonna make? I'm confused.
What did I find? I found lava.
Lava, 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 lava.
Lava.
Mount Lava, lava. Mr. Lava, lava.
What's that in the lava? They look like penises.
But
I
they look like what? Sorry.
Yeah, you know, I said it. That's what they look like. It's not my fault. There's some iron. If I can build a bridge to it.
Do any of you have carrots?
Carrots? There are carrots? I didn't even
Yep.
know carrots were a thing. I don't know what Warlord is doing, but it sounds garbly. Maybe he knows about carrots. I do not.
Yeah, I know we can like find it in villages and things, but
There's a temple somewhere near us.
oh no, my hoe broke.
Well, you don't want a broken hoe.
Yeah, all the like.
They're not good for
No,
nothing.
I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. I'm too tired.
No.
Epstein shot for the hoe.
If you need to sleeper, you should sleeper.
You know, I wish like there was like a sleeper instead of a creeper. It just put you to sleep and then you like slept to the next day. Oh, that reminds me of something silly. Like
Silly.
I derped in my mind and I almost called MK once Merlin's Creeper instead of Merlin's Keeper.
No, I've been called worse.
Hi. Don't mind me.
Aye. You know, somehow I mind you more when you say don't mind me. Somehow.
Okay. Well, double don't mind me.
Why are we not minding you?
No reason.
Okay. I am super concentrating right now. I don't want to fall.
Well, I'm not surprised. You literally over a chasm.
I don't want to fall.
I'm just trying to breed chickens so I get an egg. The more
Chickens!
chickens, the more chance of an egg.
I'm pretty gobbling up iron. That's what I'm traversing this scariness
I also
for.
harvest my sugarcane so I can replant the sugarcane. So I have a lot of sugarcane. Turn into paper to make books.
Yeah, my books.
Yes. Because you want to learn how to make
A bookshelf.
bookcases. Yeah.
Because
Which is
I
why I'm
want
putting
to
all
eventually
of the
make
sugarcane
a pretty
down.
house. You know, with nice stuff.
Why don't you ever give me nice things anymore?
Don't I deserve nice things?
I want flowers and earrings and things.
He hasn't even taken me out on a date.
Yeah, he hasn't been
Somebody,
taking me to the movies in 5 years.
some people are so obsessed with your objects. Why your gate fence like okay? Your gate.
It's just a weird thing. One of many.
Come on, chickens, follow me in here.
Because
Did you kill the other
it's
chicken?
nice
There was a
to
chicken
have
head
nice things. Nice to have nice things. Oh, hi.
Wouldn't know. Everything nice I've ever got, I've earned myself. I'm missing a chicken. What? Did you kill my chicken?
I didn't touch no
No.
chicken. I'm being murdered by a...
Oh no, I found it. It's on the other side.
I
of the
was
fence.
being murdered by a skeleton.
Come on, chickens. Over here with the other chicken. I got a chicken that's facing up against the drown.
Oh, bummitis. Jay, can I have your new chair so I don't get the bummitis? I wonder if Jay's still here.
I'll put these chickens in a hole. Come, well, there's a zombie following me now. Of course there is. Because why wouldn't there be a zombie?
I was watching this
I'm
one.
a zombie villager for the hell of it. Why not? Let's just go.
This one girl, and
Hey,
she put
Creepito. Hi.
chickens in this
Hi,
like glass
buddy
thing.
boy.
It was funny. I have a wooden sword.
Oh, you died. GG. I like how
That's
sarcastic
just various
enemies
they
in
get
this game.
zombies keep spawning everywhere in it.
I'm working on it, working on it.
Yeah, I'm working on the zombies that your place spawned. Kind of check my six, make sure there's nothing spawning behind me at this point.
No,
Ah,
they
of
keep
course
ditching it.
behind me because there's a creeper, there's a skeleton. Any help from anyone would be appreciated.
I'm hiding. I only have a wooden sword, man. I just
have
died
no-
to a skeleton.
And there go my creeper. All my chickens died.
Ow.
All my chickens died because of that.
Can we go to bed?
Yeah, because that's going to help anyone.
Well, basically, like, just despawn everything.
No, we can't go to sleep.
No, because the skeletons are around.
No, look at your poor chicken meat. Poor chicken!
Yeah. I was trying to create a chicken farm. Because I wanted eggs. And I have no swords. I have nothing. And there's a skeleton at the door, and I have no help. Right, where's my melons? I'm gonna have some melons. Feed me.
Here, I'll help.
Don't open the door, please.
My sword?
And
Oh, I want to be alive.
Hmm?
Am I sarcasm?
What do you want?
Well, apparently we're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
You zombie child, die.
That's the best I could do. I'm sorry. The stone sword. I can't hear anything else.
There, that should be a little bit of a perimeter. For now, at least. I still need to work on that end, but... Blimey, can't be bothered. Or can I?
Oh, can you?
Well, that's what we're gonna find out in the next episode.
It's not Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon, or any other anime.
No, this is black.
Black.
So I'm just gonna sit around for 26 episodes and do absolutely nothing. And for
See
some
how it
reason,
is?
people are gonna watch it and call it the best anime ever.
See how it is?
I
Because
defended
memes
you.
are weird.
Really?
I did. I
You
was right
didn't.
behind you.
Can we double check chat, please?
I was right behind him.
Remember correctly, you press right on the D-pad. In fact, no, just open chat for me. You're in bed, open chat.
Oh my god, I did. Well, I was
So-
trying to defend you.
Who's protecting me?
I was trying to defend Defend you.
Who's watching The Watchmen?
I tried.
I rest my case, Your Honor.
Objection.
Overruled.
It actually says
The
Warlord was slain by
what the witness said was
Minecarft.
objectionable.
It actually says it.
Yes, it does. And in fact, let's just take a picture of that. Make sure we crop it.
How many times have you murdered me?
You fucking little... I'm gonna murder you with your own appendix.
Do you need help too, Radio? I'm gonna go help Radio, just like I helped you.
Radio, run. Run.
Oh, it was fine. I survived.
What do you mean she hasn't got there yet? I'm watching.
I like this. This looks good, though.
Yeah, it's starting to take shape, doesn't it?
I like the little buttons. I don't know what you're
hi,
bringing me,
creeper.
but I'm killing you.
Oh, creeper, leave me alone. Bully.
And you're dead. How sad.
Oh god.
I'm gonna send a letter to your mother complaining that you were the worst creeper ever.
Ow.
Didn't even blow
Ow.
up. 0 out of 5. Will not attempt to murder again. I will just laugh at him.
Okay.
His whole life's
Now I
work
can
is
go get my
stupid.
body, maybe?
Well, I wish to... Oh, hi, there's 2 creepers over there. Wow, that's a little bit much. Well, you know what? Why don't we try to live a little?
Nah. Okay. Well, how come my body disappeared? Well, that's not cool. I had all kinds of iron on that body.
Nothing lasts forever.
Nothing lasts forever.
Oh my goodness.
You know what, creeper? If you blow up here, I don't really mind.
Yes. Thank you, chicken.
You died because you burned up in the sun. Yeah, I think...
I'll say my old makeshift bamboo forest works as a beacon to find out where you spawning from, so that's good.
Oh, there's a horse there now.
There's a horse, of course.
I bet it's horsing around.
What do you think this is, BoJack Horseman?
Never really watched that.
I did. I love that show. Shouldn't relate so much to... Yes. I shouldn't relate as much as I do to a animation horse.
I really don't want to go in here for more iron. Do I? There's so tantalizing iron down here. Hi! Oh
Yep.
my god.
Still found a creeper.
Hello, hello, Mr. Creeper.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
In this case, hello, greenness.
No, because that would imply you killed her.
Hey, I'm not the only green thing here. Come on.
Oh, God. Please don't explode the hole. Oh, now I find you, you jerk. Where were you? Do you have my body?
Oh, hello. Of course there's lava on the surface.
Oh, yeah, there's quite a lot nearby.
Found some on my property. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with it yet.
Oh my goodness.
Finish the nether portal. That was my plan anyway.
Need a diamond pick to do that though.
Nope. All you need is a bucket. Or 2 buckets to be accurate.
We have a bucket.
Bucket.
Somewhere. I think Radio was borrowing it.
Well, I made my own from iron that was in your possession, so technically yes. But no.
And I made iron from the cave that MK took me to, which I found and made buckets.
So there was iron down there. I told you so.
Which I flooded it to find it.
One, two, three, four.
Oh. Hey Radio, can I borrow you?
Hmm?
I need help.
One moment. Just gonna.
Can you bring a sword?
Oh, she's found trouble.
Yes, I need help.
I'm just gonna do. Okay, this.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Then I can consider this finished. Yeah. Do I have a good sword? Oh yeah, my sword died. Wait a minute. 1, 2, done. No, that's a shovel, not a sword. You fool. Where you be?
Right here.
Near post box.
Ah. I didn't know I had a mailbox.
Well, you do now. Look, I've created a sugarcane farm. I can make paper. There's going to be a post box.
Radio? That's you.
Sorry, I just saw a hole in the ground and needed to fill it in.
No, okay.
Just, yeah, oh well.
You go first.
Okay.
You killed their skeleton that's down there somewhere. I plugged the hole
Show us
for
the
you.
shield.
Way.
I think he's down there.
Oh, down here. Doesn't seem like there's anything down here.
Oh, I lost you.
Who despawned?
Oh, I hope so.
I mean, I can't hear anything either, so...
Maybe he died. Ew, he kept murdering me and it was not nice. And I couldn't really do anything about it because I didn't have anything. Where's my body again?
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh my god.
I hear something.
That's
Oh,
me.
that's you. Okay, never mind.
Where does my body keep going? I could understand if well, that's something. Something got me there. Something is shooting at me.
Oh?
Where is he? Where'd he go?
Thought I saw something up there, but... Huh. Ah. Huh. Yeah, something is shooting me too now. That... MK, do you have some torches? I think we need to
No, I
light
have
up here.
nothing.
I can't see anything there. Okay.
That's why I wanted help because I needed somebody to help
Okay,
me
okay,
because I had
okay.
nothing.
New plan then. I don't even have coal with me now, darn it. What do we do then?
Nothing.
Like, then I do my usual thing that I build in a little table in the wall, and also build like a little crafting station so I can... I just need to check something because I think there's a hole in the wall down there. I can't actually see that hole, you see.
Yeah, I want to replug because a creeper blew up and he unplugged my water, and that will help.
Okay, now I have a coal, then I can make...
No, they're there. They're there.
Oh.
I run away now. I ran away now.
Well, Creeper took care of Skeleton, took care of everything.
Oh, good.
Okay, there was a hole there. Well, that explains where they came from, because the water was, as I rightly suspected, yeah, I covered up the entire thing, so now it should be alright.
Thank you.
Oh, there's also a dark tunnel here. I'm just lighting up this a bit.
Yeah, I had no coal, so...
Amazing.
Well, I couldn't find any coal.
But you also know you
That's
can
what he
make
said.
it out of wood, right?
What about wood?
You can make like wood, like coal out of wood by
Nobody
using
taught
it
me
in a
these
furnace.
things.
Well, it's just one of those things you learn.
If you put wood logs in a furnace, you get charcoal.
Oh, you're doing the whole rigmarole of like forming obsidian with... that looks annoying.
Very annoying. But they changed the rules of Minecraft.
Yeah, I think you made it like one layer too slow.
They changed the rules.
Like...
Minecraft.
Well, then it is finding diamonds and redoing. You actually don't need to make the corner blocks anymore, too, as I recall.
Nope. Just has to be the frame, and they don't have to be as big as they used to be. But they changed the rules of Minecraft.
Yeah, it's like a 2x3, I think the thing is now.
Oh, they knocked it off. You can make it as big or as small as you want. But no, they've nerfed it again.
Well, actually...
Iron should be deeper than the copper, right?
It can appear pretty much the same level as copper, to be fair.
Okay. So don't go deeper?
You can go deeper if you want. It's optional at this point.
Well, everything is optional. We're playing a video game for fun.
Fair play, fair play, fair play. Well, I've got to say, I should go to bed very soon.
Okay, so I can do things with wood and make
Echo,
fire
turn on light.
burning things.
Alexa, start the self-destruct mechanism.
The fact that I'm not Alexa and my headset won't allow you to speak to anything other than me.
Well, you always have to try.
Because it's not called Alexa.
Okay,
changed the name out
Google,
because of
turn
that.
on the lights.
The amount of YouTubers that used to shout, Alexa, do this, Alexa, do that. Like, yeah, my equipment keeps answering to it. I need to stop this.
I tell people in chat, don't give me that power. I have too much fun with these things when I have that kind of
I want
power.
to go full Star Trek with it and use it.
Is the computer also very unhelpful and obtuse sometimes?
Can be. But the fact that I can refer to it as that is, oh, I'm being attacked by a zombie.
Okay, Google, turn off the lights.
What's this? There's another cost. Weren't there multiple zombies?
There will always be.
And of course, no one's allowed to sleep. Of course, no one is.
Oh,
Why
right.
would they be?
I just found the
forgot
coal
about
that I've been
sleeping.
looking for. Can I have like 2 minutes of coal mining?
Well, since I came back, I created a bamboo farm. I created a sugarcane farm.
I'm still don't know what I'm doing.
I came back to help, and this is what happens. Yeah, mate.
So,
Oh,
the
oh.
story is never help ever.
The moral of the story is a band with no talent can easily amuse an audience with a stupid puppet show. I don't think this. The skeletons are attacking turtles.
Monsters, how dare they?
Okay, I come.
I beg your pardon?
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I beg your pardon, I beg your pardon?
I was told to come to bed, I'm coming.
I'm not worried what's going on anymore.
I'm coming. Where's the bed? Up there still. I'll be there eventually.
Perhaps to send help. Send help.
Okay, problems?
And there's monsters nearby now, so I can't sleep anymore. Alright, there we go. It must all be under that health distance.
Aha.
Beautiful.
For once, I wasn't bad
Oh,
luck. Looky, I brought you a present.
Brought you pressy.
It's raining coal.
I'll put it in the furnace then.
Whole member. Now,
Right, so I no longer have to watch James Bond anymore. Austin Powers as well.
It sounds really bad. It sounds like just like a Bond villain who has had his canoodles burned off or something.
He's a Bond villain that's fully full of a cold all the time. He's always ill. Could be worse. Could be hay fever.
Dismember.
I don't sneeze and sores member. I know a guy that happened to, and well, let's say when you sneeze, you don't have much control of your jaw.
Oh.
Yeah, he's all right. Surgery took a while though.
Ooh.
Yes.
Your horse have become a security risk.
Whose horse?
There's a horse on my property. It's opening
Oh,
the gates and letting the rabble in. So
is it the black horse?
No, it's grey and weird.
That's not mine. Where's my pickaxe? Out in the middle of the ocean. Of course it would be. Yeah, I turned the black horse, but I have no saddle for it, so. Any other horse, do you want with?
Yeah, it's no longer on this planet. As I said, it was a liability, so it had to go.
If it was my horse, it wouldn't have been allowed to roam free.
Your horse is fine.
Oh right, I did an offset in the thing because dirty her. I'm running out of wood. And I'm not sure I'm happy about that. Actually, I can use the bones I have and make some bone meal.
Always a plus.
And then grow, become a tree.
Grow, my monster, grow. Oh, you didn't want your uncovered lava pit or anything, did you?
Don't think so.
So you left it uncovered, but you did mark it, so I thought that's because I'm sort of stealing all of it.
Sorry.
What exactly was that?
A sneeze?
Yeah, your sound sort of cut off a little bit while you were sneezing.
Sort of sounded like a toot from like you were snorting or something, but it was kind of weird. We didn't get the full picture here.
Well, it was a sneeze. I think we've got it so that it mutes like high noises. So it might have cut it off.
Yeah, it's the same when Munch has been sneezing before as well, actually.
She might have the same kind of setup. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's built into Discord by default, though.
I know we specifically turned a lot of that stuff on because that way you don't hear like dishes being done in the other room or you know things we don't want to be heard, I guess.
Did you jump me straight in, Raptor?
I just wanna see what's there.
That doesn't sound good, mate.
It was fire. I can't see it.
Fire
Oh, hi.
burns.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
I know.
Good spawn, good spawn.
Doesn't look too bad.
Yeah. This is one of the better biomes because Endermen spawn here and we can harvest them here. Just need some boats. I can get some glowstream as well. Okay, you're mad at me. You're mad at me. Go away.
Oh, is that a gold block?
Oh yeah, these have gold blocks spawning all over them all the time. You have it if you've got an iron pickaxe. I don't have one.
What did you do that for? You don't need to be angry at me.
No, he's angry at me. I'm gonna hide in the water. Goodbye.
Hey, come back this way. I can...
He's angry at me if you want to hit him. He's behind you.
Darn it.
Ah!
Well, I killed him. I got warped roots. I didn't even get any Eye of Ender. That's just bad. He's dead now.
Did you pick up any of my stuff?
12 iron. That should be enough, right?
I have some saplings.
Is
Oh,
12
God,
iron
yes.
enough? I hope so. That's all I'm doing, man.
Well, I threw them over the fence to your area.
Ah, much obliged.
You know, and one of my dead bodies that lost in this cave was some pumpkins that I got by difficulties, and I don't remember which way they were. And I wanted the pumpkins, man.
I don't think it's particularly usable these days, though.
Just because I want them, though.
Pumpkins can be useful because they stop the Enderman from attacking you. Which again, from where I spawn is...
pumpkin mask, yeah.
Yeah, I've spawned in the Nether does work quite nicely with that.
I just want pumpkins. Because they're
to lure them in.
pumpkins.
They're making a path, aren't they?
I want to make the jack-o'-lanterns because I love Halloween and that's like the only holiday I love.
Oh, there's a creeper hole here. Funny story, I haven't told you this, Warlord, but like, once upon a time, many years ago, I was playing Minecarft, and I was building my stairs, and I was like, I don't need to fill in this hole under my stairs. What are you talking about? And then suddenly, like, one morning I was going out, and I was like, yeah, wonderful day, and all that, and suddenly, up, like, from under my feet, a creeper just comes up through the stairs and scares the living daylights out of me. And since that, I've been basically like, yeah, no, fill in everything. Don't want that happening ever again.
I had similar experiences where it's like, I've just sort of fallen down holes that creepers have created, and that's killed him more than anything.
If somebody wants a doggy, there's one at 640, 147.
No, I'm going to call it a night because it's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning for me, and I've got
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
to do tomorrow.
I guess you should sleep at some point.
And it has been, it's been over 5 hours now.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So I'm going to bow out.
It's been a pleasure.
It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed hanging out with you guys. 1 second, I have my actual work schedule nearby. If you want to do this again...
You mean you actually get one of those? What is that?
My new job. It permits this. So,
Oh my god. Yeah, I know, but like, what's the schedule?
same time next week.
Same time next week.
I'm off Thursday and Friday next week.
I might not be able to. I probably can go about this late.
Is that either Thursday or Wednesday night?
Well, either or. I'm at work all week, so I can go this late and usually no later. because when I have to do the worky thing, I like to get some
Also,
sleep.
remember this realm is open for you to jump on whenever you want.
I like
I don't need
doing
to
the
be online
sleepy
anymore.
thing.
You can jump on whenever you want and just play. So if you want
He's
to build up
very
on your
curious.
bases, do something while I'm not around, we've got 30 days to play with this, so let's just play with it.
Yeah. So yeah,
If
let me
more
know
people want to join in, then they can join in.
Wednesday or Thursday, whichever you want. I'm
Yeah.
good.
You can let me know when you're free, MK.
I'm
Then there's
free.
2 days
For
from the
you,
next week.
I'm absolutely free.
Put
Anybody
your
else?
work and your health first.
It's
So, what's up?
$49.95 plus shipping and handling.
I have no idea what's going on anymore, but I'm going to bed. I've drank a lot and I need to sleep now. So,
Sleep. Yes, sleep.
I'm going to bid you all adieu. Thank you so much for having me on your stream, MK. And
Always a
hopefully we'll do
pleasure.
this next week.
Yeah.
Until then, everyone, stay happy, people.
Yeah, we tell them always stay awesome because you're the awesomest of the most awesome. That's my line. What am I out here? Oh, yes, pumpkins. I'm out here looking for. That is not a pumpkin, that is a watermelon.
Can you bring those if you wouldn't mind? I want those.
Okay, I will try to get some when this spider isn't trying to murder me. Oh, he can climb trees! Well, I don't know exactly where I was when I died. Oh my god, there's pictures on the wall now. When did that happen? Also, my front door is wide open. That's terrifying. Well, go to sleep. Don't be in chat.
How did you get in?
How did I get in?
No, it was like a mini chicken thing.
Oh. I was gonna say, I think I'm in my own helm. Mm. You know the bamboo is keeping the drowned out. That's pretty cool. Do you feel like I'm now semi-aware of things in this game? A little more than I was.
I think it's like the thing with Minecraft is it's really complex. Oh, it looks like there wasn't... Oh, that's silly.
No, I'm glad, like, the crafting table kind of tells you, hey, dumbass, you need this stuff to make things. You know, you can click on it and it'll say, hey, you need this thing and that thing and you know? I don't feel so dumbass.
You know, back in the day when it was like, yeah, you had to,
Oh,
like,
by the
wiki
way,
crawl all
yeah.
of this.
You just don't know how to do anything. That's the first Minecraft I experienced, and I did not like that. I was like, how am I ever supposed to know how to do anything?
I feel like the real edge like any player had back then was sort of like, oh yeah, I basically knew this because I've read it on a wiki, basically.
Yeah, and I kind of
I was
rely
kind of
on games to
stupid,
teach
you know.
me how to play instead of, oh, just go look it up on the wiki, because usually I don't look things up on a wiki unless I, am completely lost. And so I try to like learn a game without looking up the wiki until I need said wiki, because to me that's like, getting the answer before you even try. Yeah.
That's like one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft before was like making redstone circuits, and that is like one of those things. Like I know the theory of like making them, but it's like the construction sometimes I had to look up because it can be like
Yeah, if it's like
really
some weird complex thing, yeah,
complex.
I can see, having to look up.
Especially like when making shift registers, those can be kind of
But like when I didn't even know how to make a stick. Yeah,
yeah, but it's like all journeys start with a single step, as they say. It's like you need to learn how to move your foot before you can walk,
I
right?
guess, yeah. I don't know. I'd have to ask my great nephew. He's just learning how to walk.
Yeah, lots of babies around now.
Oh my goodness, we get a new one every year. I got a niece who's about a month away from having another one. It's it's exciting, I guess.
Yeah, it's sort of positive to see like a new chapter of life, you know?
Mhm. And then you get to influence them in bad ways. I'm the bad influence aunt who will buy,
So basically, you're gonna be the cool aunt who
mm,
basically is like, yeah, you get candy here, even though your mother says
candy,
you're not
yeah.
supposed to.
Candy and then give them back. Here you go, here's a gift bag.
That reminds me of like my grandma. She like it was my grandma and like my grand aunt was basically like very different in their opinion of like giving allowances, and it was like, here, have some money, but don't let your grand aunt see this. And sometimes it was like, oh, she hasn't given you an allowance, so it was like we got allowance from both, and that was kind of good.
Yeah, just don't say anything to the other one, yeah.
It's like I think like my grandma paid for like most of my Game Boy games, and I have like a little box full of them.
Aw. My one great niece. She's always kind of been keen to like animals and stuff, so I got her this like little veterinary and toy kit. And it came with this little doggy that's needs fixing. She calls it the sick dog. If she becomes a veterinarian, then Merlin gets free vet bills. Yeah, well, I mean, she's got a long way to go, so we might be the next kitty.
That's the wonderful thing about the younglings, though.
And apparently, my great nephew loves his. Oh, I didn't tell you, Mr. Smee. My great nephew loves his Batmobile. Yeah. Got him a little Playmobil, Batmobile. And loves it. He only turned 1. So you have to get the one that's like super duper, like safe. Mr. Me wanted to play with it, but I wouldn't let him take it out of the package.
Oh, boys will be boys, eh?
I knew you weren't gonna let it. I knew you weren't gonna take it out of the package. Mm. But he thought it was cool too, so I figured, yeah, it must be a cool toy. Miss May liked it too.
Mm. I just think there's something
You would
really
love to get
innocent
that
about
toy.
things like that.
That's what I'm buying you for your birthday then.
The, why is toys only for kids anyway?
That there is no rule that toys are only for children.
Yeah, it's like you're only as old mentally as you feel, right?
Oh,
As I
good.
say, I'm
Then
I'm,
I'm
I'm
not
just a
some
child of
ancient hag that lives in a shoe.
a shoe.
Yeah, you know, we all live in a shoe because it's so small.
Well, I live in a shoebox, as I
Yeah,
say.
a shoe or a shoe box.
Wait a minute, that's the... No, that's actually the right way.
I know, I'm slightly lost
Yay.
too.
Or, wait a minute, or is it? No, that is the right way. I can put like stairs on the ceiling too, so I can have like double the stairs. Oh, that doesn't work. Also, I almost created like a creeper hole there. Did I do that again?
I feel like
It's like...
house is this way.
Hmm?
The home. I'm trying to get back to it.
Where are you? Oh, I think you're a bit far away.
Mhm.
I can see you anywhere. Well, I will need to remember.
Is that
No,
another
that's...
portal? Oh my god, I should not go in there, right?
Yeah, no, you should not. You should most decidedly not.
This is me from the other room. Go in that portal!
Well, he's a bad influence, isn't he?
Anybody else know what message me was chaotic?
Chaotic evil.
How many people in this
Hey, you said it, not me.
I have rights to say that he's that way because somebody made a portal. Okay, that's home. That is home. I can't get into Radio Raptor's land because he has fences and I can't jump over them.
If I was chaotic evil,
There are
I'd
like
take the
gates
universe over and
on
destroy
2 of the 3 walls. Haha, I juked you.
It's raining watermelons. You asked for watermelons.
Ah, thank you. Let's see here. I'm gonna deposit like a couple so I have some in store. Because like, was it like you crafted them into
I don't know what
seeds?
you do with
Oh yeah, you
watermelons,
did.
but
You
I
did,
have
you
them
did,
now.
you did. Okay, watermelons are a bit special because they and like
Oh, I do see seeds.
pumpkins creates
Okay.
like this. You get like one plant, and you sort of have to manipulate it in a weird way so you like get the best results.
Okay.
Because it's like, um, I can make an example if we just go to bed and
Yeah. Let's go
despawn
sleeper.
everything.
I'm ready for sleeper. Oh, the bum mind us.
Like,
There's a creeper in my farm. There's a creeper in my farm. Oh my, he's gonna blow up and I'll die. He didn't blow up. He didn't blow up. He didn't blow up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
he's really interested in you.
Oh yes, I am nummy tasting this.
Well, he's gone.
Nummy tasting this. Thank you. I was
I
scared of
saw
him.
that, and I don't like it one bit, Mr. Skellington. You die. Okay, like, here's the dealio with like watermelons. Usually, you will have like, yeah, that's a watermelon plant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that won't do.
No.
Basically, you need a row of free space, like, to one side where the watermelon will form, basically.
Oh.
So basically, this one here, yeah, these needs to go.
Okay. Well, I tried. I tried.
Yeah, it's like, but you need to know these things, and you sort of need to learn it the hard way. But it's like, you will see how it develops, basically. And I also think, like, the adjoining space has to be non-farmland, too. I'm not 100% sure of that, but, like...
That one's growing. I watched it grow.
Yeah, it takes, like, a few ticks, and you can, like... Oh, actually... Do I have born? Because then I can actually accelerate the growth of... I can take the one that is the longest, and... Poof! It is now... almost finished. And they will basically, as long as you have these, like, vines... They will basically spawn melons ad nauseum.
Cool.
It will take a while, but it's like, yeah. And the problem with, like, doing this kind of thing is, like, if you have like a space that's, for example, here where I'm standing, it's random if it will create a melon there to, like,
Yeah.
on the row, or basically here.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, that's why I kind of like having the ordered sort of system, you know?
I see. How would I?
But it's just like my peculiarities about these things.
Bread! I made bread.
You made bread?
I made bread.
You have pictures of cake?
I don't know where they. I assume somebody else made them. You know what this game needs? An auto deposit into your chest thing.
On mouse and keyboard you can do like hold shift to just collect the things you want to drag into chests. Don't know what that shortcut
Quick
is.
move. Oh, it tells me. Oh my god, look at that. Quickly move it. Wow.
Okay, there is a thing like that.
Cool. Yeah. See, I wouldn't have known if you didn't tell me though. I wouldn't have looked for it. Look at those watermelons.
Oh, they popped.
I'm gonna eat my bread. Eat my bread. Grr.
I love those big, square, chunky watermelons. I'm gonna go plant some of my own now.
Yeah. Yeah, I brought some home. You asked for some, I brought some home.
Much obliged. Or actually, when I think about it, like, I want to have like this be like 2 fields of stuff. And then, yeah. Maybe have
What
a
can I do
watermelon
with the
patch.
fish?
Eat it, I think.
I don't just got fishy at it. What's over here?
Oh, come on. That's stupid.
What's stupid?
No, it's just like I couldn't for the life of me pick up the water because it's like, yeah, you can't do that because that would be convenient, you know? Yeah, that. Oh, it's actually perfect. Wunderbar.
You got the perfect watermelon?
No, it's just like when things you design work out unintentionally. Oh
What's
no, wait
on
a
the other
minute, it
side of
didn't
this
actually.
mountain, ma'am? I
No,
haven't
it
explored it yet.
Wait a minute, no, it didn't. Fuck. Ah, fudge.
Fudgesicles and lollipops? That's the worst.
Because it's like... I need to think more here, because it's like 4 squares.
Oh, that's a pretty waterfall too. Look at that beautiful waterfall. Why don't we live near the waterfall, guys? Oh god. Is that thunder? Oh god!
Yes, it is.
Did I anger the ocean gods by going into the ocean?
Maybe.
Maybe? Okay. I'm going up the waterfall. Because I know that's the thing you can do. Going up the waterfall, up the waterfall, up the waterfall. Going up the waterfall. Whee! Oof. Okay, that might be too strong of a waterfall.
Oh, you know what? I actually don't need those.
I'm clean as a waterfall. I'm gonna fall down the waterfall. Whee! Oh, hi. Oh, hi, hi. I didn't know those guys could spawn in the water too. The splody kind?
The Oh, what?
The exploding kind.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah. Ooh, look at this stuff underwater. That's cool. Hey, there's an axe. Does that mean there's treasure there? Oh no. That's just coral. Whee. Oh god. Something chasing me. I think I'm hearing my own splashing and it's scaring me. Oh, whoa. Hello there, sirs.
You know, that reminds me of like the Mystery Science Theater 3000. How they would always like call the mad professors, "Oh, hello there, sirs." Oh, right.
Oh god, he's
Ah,
chasing me.
yeah.
Chasing me. Oh yeah.
Bad thing.
He's a bad guy. Yeah, he's chasing me. Ow. I think this is where we spawned. Oh, you're a witch. I know you. You killed me one time. Please don't kill me. Ow. Ow.
Witch, more like
Ow. 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 Okay, I'm leaving.
I hate witches. They're so frigging annoying.
I am leaving. I think I've been poisoned. I think that's what that indicator means. Hi.
Yay,
I'm
I
okay.
made bread.
Thank you though. I appreciate it. There's one little flower there. That's so sweet.
Alright, it is night. Hey, Mr. Skellington.
I'm sorry. I am coming back slowly. I tend to go exploring.
I just want to see if there is some skeletons. Hi, Mr. Spider. Bye, Mr.
Ooh,
Spider.
my stomach just growled.
Oh, a creeperino.
I like finding critical raptor lead. It's very bright. And home is now barricaded by a wall of sugarcane. Wall of sugarcane is keeping me safe. So is the cake a lie? There's no cake. It's a lie.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe that's what the cake on the sign means. It's a lie.
I just wanted some bones so I can fasten my watermelon production.
Ah.
Was my inventory full so I didn't pick up the bone? Yeah, how are you really telling me this? Well, might as well jump into bed then. Hey, Mr. Spider, are you a nice boy? I sort of wish you could, like, befriend the spiders too, you know?
I'm gonna make friends with the kitties. But I don't know how.
I think it's like with fish or something.
Fish? Maybe I can learn how to make a net. There's gotta be a way of catching fish, right?
There's fishing rods.
There's fishing rods. Fish? Rod. I need a string. You kill that scooter for me. I need a string. Hang on, I got my own sword. I'll come kill him.
I think I put some in my mailbox. I just needed to... Yep, there's string here.
Oh, good. Can I have it?
Let's see... Here.
Oh, thank you. I think I need one more string.
I think I have some more if you need it.
Yeah, I think I need
downstairs.
one more. Sheep! Did you know there's a sheep outside your house?
Yeah.
Okay. We should try the. How do you make chickens like you two? We should retry to get the chickens.
I'm not really in the mood for starting the whole animal husbandry route yet.
No way. I feel bad. He died. The chickens.
Well, he's delicious though, so that's his failing.
I need one more stick. That I've gotten good at making sticks. Stick. Fishing rod. Ha ha. I made a fishing rod. Here, we fish. I even know how to fish. Apparently. The fish? Where's my fish? Fish. There's a fish. Get it, fishy. No? Fish? There. Fishy, fishy, turn around. Oh! How do you catch said fish? Left trigger fish. Will it tell me what trigger catch? It says left trigger fish. Maybe I'll try this trigger. That trigger? No. Fish. I got a melon. No, that must have been the wrong button. I don't know if I'm actually catching fish. No, I'm not.
I forget the technique, but like, you'll get sort of a prompt.
It will tell me what to do. So far, it's telling me fish.
It's like, I think it's you throw it out, and basically it's like you get like a.
It bites.
Or something.
Yeah, and then I don't know what to push after it bites.
haven't made a fishing rod since like it came out, so
Mhm. I'm pretending to fish. Oh, I think something went ding. Yeah, raw salmon.
I can make sushi or sashimi with that.
And where did I remember? Where did I see the kitties though? Kitties. I know I saw kitties. So I was all like, ooh, I want a kitty.
Oh, you know how I complained about you leaving floating trees, and now I do exactly the same?
How dare you, Radio Raptor?
I know, right? I have committed a grievous crime. Or actually, no, there was a tree connected to it, so it was fine.
Cannot do that ever again. Not
Mm.
never.
Oh, it's starting to get light out. Hopefully tomorrow will be a little bit more not
Is the
hot.
sun coming up on your side of the world? Oh my god. Oh
Yeah,
no.
we tend to get like light really early because of like your high latitude. Like when you're at midsummer, like right before like the 22nd of June, then basically like it almost doesn't get dark at all in the night.
Really? Huh? I didn't think you were that far north. But I guess so, eh?
Yeah, Oslo is apparently like about as far north as like
Do you get the
Newfoundland.
Aurora Borealis?
We don't really get that much of it. It's like you need to
There's supposed
go
to be a
really
really
far north.
big solar thing headed our way right now, so it's probably like really bright.
Yeah, it's probably like the worst time of year to see it.
Yeah.
And it's like over the almost entire country now, it's overcast, so...
Oh. Well, color me jelly. I wish it was overcast here. I think some rain again yesterday.
It really didn't help us. We had like a slight shower in the morning today, and it got so muggy as all heck.
That's what happened the time before when it rained. It got so bloody hot. I was like, oh my god. Cannot. I'm not made for hot weather. Literally not made for hot weather.
Neither am I. Well, speaking of that, I think it's time to tuck in.
Yeah. Yeah. It's getting late here too, actually. Well, thank you for joining me.
Oh, it was a pleasure.
Kitty, I found a kitty. Kitty. Yeah, kitty, kitty. I have to like sneak up to it. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, kitty.
Yeah, I think you basically have
Kitty.
to sneak up on it, yeah.
Kitty, 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 kitty. Look, I got the fish. Fish. No? You don't want my fishes?
No, basically I just think you need to let it approach you
No.
while you're holding the fish.
I have a fishy. Look at me. I got fishy. Yeah, fishy. No. Hi there. Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Or it's like you right click it onto the cat with. It's a long time since I've done this.
Yeah, fishy, fishy. Oh, I beat him up with the fish. I beat him up with it.
Oops, wrong button.
Come here. Eh, 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 eh. Yeah, have a fishy. Ooh, on your bum. I tried to put a fishy on his bum. There! I fishied him. I don't think I had enough fishies. He doesn't seem to care that I fishied his bum.
Oh, okay, then it's multiple fish you have to give them.
Oh god.
Yeah, because with the wolves, it's basically like you give them a bone or more, and then they become tame and they like you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway, I think I need to tuck in for tonight.
Go sleep. Get some good sleeps.
Well, you take care.
Yeah.
Night night.
Night. Just want to go get that stuff. Then I might call it a night too. Something there. If I could remember where I was. I'm getting tired now too. The bird. Fish. Seed. Seed. Hi, Merlin. It's a good boy. You good boy? That's another bird. Wow, what's all that? Wow, if you wanted the sugar cane, it is apparently all over here. There's more watermelon. Sugar cane, sugar cane. Oh, I sugar cane. Or is that bamboo? I don't know. I can't tell. Duck. Are you a chicken? I don't know. It looked like a duck to me. Honk. There any honkers in chat? I don't think I had anything too valuable on my body. I could probably just go back. I've been trying not to die with anything more potent than stone because I don't want anybody being upset with me. Since I know that's a thing. There's the kitty. Good to be your friend, kitty. Be my friend. You're at 800 by 350. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I probably won't. But I'll try to remember that. But I probably won't. This way is home. What is that way home? Makes no sense at all. I had found pumpkins. And I would like to find the pumpkins again. But I don't remember where they were. Excuse me. What are you? I punch you to find out. Peony. Ah, another pretty flower. Didn't know there were so many pretty flowers that I know in this game. I thought they'd be like made up flower names. Oh, there's a wall. I want to go through the wall. Last time I went through the wall, I got stuck in it for 100 years. I will go around the wall. Go around the wall is probably a bad idea. The wall is huge. You know what? Let's just find something to kill us. What wants to murder me? Does falling from a great height want to murder me? Oh, come on. They want to die. Where are the monsters? Can I drown? Yes, I can. Oh, let's So let's go. Let's go into the cave. Oof. Yes, I'm trying to physically duck so that I can go deeper. Ah, I drowned. Yee, I'm home. Okay. Well, I guess we'll play this again next week. Tomorrow, if you guys want to do the Astroneer update, let me know. If not, I'll probably do it anyway. Yeah. So stay awesome. Good night.